TechSmith. Bam. Ching. TechSmith. Well,
that's why I learned and mastered sucking my own dick.
Jealous? Huh? Well. Good morning, chat. Hello, good morning. It's Monday, chat. How are you all doing on this lovely Monday morning? Man, yeah, how about that sumo tournament, eh? How about that fucking sumo? Man, the end of that tournament was insane. Woo, man. Oh, man, I was anticipating that last match like so much. Hoshoryu versus Ono Sato. Man. Woo! Yeah, good stuff. Did your sumo win? My sumo won. My sumo did great. I need Peepo panties so I can properly cheer for my Hoshozuna. Yeah, man. Ono Sato already got his Yokozuna vote passed. I don't doubt it, man. Ono Sato it's such a fucking monster. I wish I could be part of the cool club. Hey, Five Cats, the nice thing is every 2 months is another sumo tournament. So there's going to be a million fucking opportunities to get in if you're ever interested in the future. We got lots of sumo coming up in all the years to come. So there'll be chances, or I just can't stay up that late. Well, so the trick is on Midnight Sumo, he reruns those late matches during the day, which is why when I spoiled that one fight, a number of people in chat were like, don't spoil it, which is completely fair because not everyone can stay up until 2 a.m. to watch a sumo match. I'm one of those people.
Gay sex, lesbian sex, gay sex, lesbian sex, gay sex, lesbian sex.
Oh, fuck. It was me. I was the number of people in chat. It's super fair because I've done the exact same thing where I didn't see the matches, and so I tell chat not to spoil it. 4 a.m. for me. I did it once this tourney and my whole body hated me. Yeah. Kay and I stayed up real late on the weekend for it, man. I watched the replays, but I'm not good at following along. That's totally fine. You just kind of watch enough tournaments and you start to get a feel for it. Dan, can I have permission to be absent tomorrow? It's my Bop-Bop's wedding day and I gotta be there. That's a very valid reason. Permission granted. I was almost asleep when that match hit and I was jumping out of my bed. Yes, Lighthawk, exact same. Kay and I were laying in bed, eyes closed, like basically sleeping until we heard the clappy Hosh hype. I was like, it's starting. And then as soon as they hit the Tachi Eye, I was wide the fuck awake. Can I get ding, it's my B-Day 47 today. Hot damn, Merlin. Gosh dang, happy freaking ding day, bud. 47. Very fucking impressive. Man, I gotta catch up. Damn, half of Tech's age. Okay, wise guy. Ah, man. Tech, that was 20 years ago. Okay. Hoshoryu ruined Ono Sato's flawless run. No, Stanislav, not Smudge. It's a good thing. Hoshoryu needed that, man. After missing the first tournament and then coming in and getting slapped down twice right away, Hoshoryu needed to stop Ono Sato, and I'm so glad that he did. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, that was so good. Yeah, right? If anyone was going to be Big O, it had to be Hosh. Exactly. God, that was so good. What a great fucking tournament, man. Woo! No, it wasn't. That's fair. That's fair. I've just been a big Hoshoryu fan for a while. Oh, that's so interesting, Invectionary. Cool. Damn. Hung, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much for that. When you said rise and then subs, I thought you meant play rise and then read subs. I didn't realize you were gonna gift subs. Thanks, man. Yeah, Idika, right? The Hosh Zoomies. I love that. I feel it every time. I love that song. Yeah, Hung, fucking Rise played live slaps so hard. It's such a good song. Might Be Evil, thank you for the 58 months. Star Striker, thank you for the 35 months. Cupcake Princess, thank you for the 32 months. 32 months of tormenting Tech. Thank you for being such an amazing person, Tech. Aw, thank you. Just got here. What are we on trial for? Well, we'll have to see. Some of you have been accused of heinous crimes, chat. Heinous crimes, and we're gonna find out whether or not you're guilty today. Criminals. Heinous crimes. Yeah. Heinous crimes, chat. I'm gonna be let out because I ate the evidence. Damn. Wait, Kitsune Coco says, I don't need a lawyer. Wow, bold, brave. You know what? Thanks for being such a good sport through all our bullshit. No problem, bud. I freaking love you guys. Mira Immortal, thank you for the 30 months. I have finally made it to a stream and Tech is actually going to be live, unlike the last time, where he let me down and took the day off like a stoopy, dumpy, bad streamer guy. Whew, thank God I'm not that anymore. Joseph Stylen, thank you for the 16. Corin, thank you for the 50. Biotech, thank you for the 51 months. Much love to you and Kay and all of chat. Thank you so much. And Saint Cheddar, thank you for the tier 2 for 25. Thank you. Tech, if Kay hasn't tried Snacko yet, I feel like she would like it. Snacko? Is that a game on Steam? Snacko. Oh yeah, it is. Next thing I was planning, oh my God, Kay would go nuts for these fucking graphics. It's like Paper Mario. The next thing I think Kay's gonna try is Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. I think that's gonna be the next thing that Kay plays. But Kay and I are hard stuck in House Flippers 2 these days. Kay and I have been enjoying some freaking House Flippers. Get a snack of these nuts. Keck W got him. God damn it. I heard a lot of good things about the Fantasy Life game. Yeah, it's been like #1 selling on Steam for a week now or so. Streamers Court. All right, I stayed up real late last night adding your crimes to this game, chat. I sure hope I added them right. God, I hope I added them right. I stayed up way too late writing them all in. All right. Would you try a tablespoon of wet cat food for $5? No, I would not. For $50, I probably still wouldn't. For $500, yeah, I would. What about $3 or 3 tablespoons? That's going the wrong direction either way. Okay, I think I should be connected. Defense time 30 seconds. Maybe we'll give you third. Well, let's just see how these times work. Play custom chat submissions. Start. Justice that love gives is a surrender. What? What the hell was that? Can we get courtroom drama music a la the People's Court theme song? Oh, that's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. Oh, camera here. Oh, neat. They tell me where to put my camera. Camera here. Oh, look at that. The suspects are randomly selected from those who wrote in the last 30 seconds. Cool. Okay, so just anybody who types. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see what happens if I hit start trial. Start the trial. Who's this? Lighthawk. Lighthawk is the first criminal. Accused, the suspect is a chatter, accused of using Zoomer slang, literally for real, totally on God, not a single cap. Get the defense. Get the defense. Who's the defense here? I don't understand. What is, oh, is this, does Lighthawk get to type now as a defense? Lighthawk needs to defend himself. Yeah. I got you. Oh God, the timer's gonna run out. Okay, wait. Lighthawk has been accused of using Zoomer slang, literally for real, totally on God, not a single cap. And Lighthawk's defense was, I don't even know how to talk like a Zoomer. I actually feel like that might be a legitimate defense. It's too real. I will, a pretty fucking good defense, right? I think not guilty. All right, not guilty. Oh wait, start viewer voting? Chat, you get to vote. I don't know how you vote. What do you do to vote? Chat is voting to vote. Guilty, type 0. Not guilty, type 1. Whoa! You get to tell whether the streamer finds you guilty and whether the jury agrees. Yeah, you guys are the jury. Is it working? Let's see. It's about to end and wow. Streamer's decision is not guilty. Viewer's decision is not guilty. Reputation plus 56. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Next. Who's next? It's 5 across. 5 across is being accused. The suspect is a chatter, accused of illegally punching a gunch, completely ruining a gamer's ability to hunch when they are locking in. 5 across, are you ready to defend yourself, bud? Defend yourself. You punching gunches out here, bud? Do you have any idea how hard it is to lock in when you can't gunch? You gunch puncher? A gunch punch before lunch? Oh. Unbelievable, bud. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get a defense there, 5 across? Okay. Okay. The defense is, I mean, he had it coming to him. So it sounds like you're guilty as fuck. Sounds like you definitely did guilty. Guilty, bud. All right, chat, what do you think? How do you vote, chat? Oh, there's music on in the game. I'm gonna have to turn the music off. Oh, settings. Can I do that while you guys are looking at this? Aha! Boom, master volume. There we go. Do bears get to vote? Bears also get to vote. 0 for guilty, 1 for not guilty. 7 seconds left. We need serious music. You're right. You're right. Hold on, I gotta get you some. Oh man. All right, well, there you go, man. There you go. Streamer's decision is guilty. Viewer's decision is guilty. Guilty. 5 across is guilty and sentenced to 43 years of community service every single day, 8 hours a day. Thought you were gonna get a judge costume? Yeah, well, it didn't end up happening that way. Maybe next time. All right, what's chat blocking there? A bar that says censor. I can censor someone, but I don't know what that means. All right, next, who's coming up? Who's next? It's Des Wolf. Des Wolf. The suspect is a chatter accused of trying to bait the streamer into more gambas so you can bet against the streamer. This is very serious. Chat, this is a very serious crime. Are you trying to get me to spin up more gambas? Defend yourself. Defend yourself. I can't believe that you would try to manipulate me, the streamer, into giving you more gambas just so you can bet against me. Defend yourself, villain, criminal, scum. I don't know. Why don't you spin up a gamba to find out? Oh, okay. Sounds like we got more than one. The defense is, but I must have more blinds. That sounds like you do it. That sounds like you do it. You manipulate me. Guilty. 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 Start viewer voting. Chat, you must find this criminal guilty. You must find this criminal guilty. They've admitted to their crimes, manipulating the streamer into more gambas just to bet again. Okay, a first-time chatter. A first-time chatter. The first thing they ever did, the first time they've ever risen up to speak, is to say not guilty for their fellow chatter. Get out! Get out now! Damn it! Lighthawk gives a sub to miasmaphonia. To miasmaphonia. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Well, chat's clearly wrong about that one. The jury has clearly been tampered with. Idika, coming before us. The suspect is a chatter accused of taking 2 Peepo City cookies after a cave visit, which means that some other chatter got none. Somebody went cookieless. Idika, defend yourself. Defend yourself, you 2 Peepo City cookie taking criminal! Someone get the guillotine! Censor them now! Do you even have a defense? Do you even have a defense, Idika? No defense. No defense at all. No, okay, wait. Now they just said, okay, look, I mean, and they're trying to run. They're trying to run. They're guilty. 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 Chat. Jury, you must find Idika guilty. First of all, somebody chase them. They're running away. Second of all, you must find them guilty of eating additional Peepo City cookies. When I was talking about the heinous crimes, Kitty Kakathy says, I'm the one that didn't get the cookie. Stop, criminal scum. Aha, yes. Yes. Idika, you have been found guilty. Absolutely, invariably guilty. And I sentence thee to 17 and a half seconds of listening to the song that never ends. That should be enough to get the job done. That should do it. Brutal. That should get it stuck for the next 20 years. But it will end after 17 and a half seconds. Oh, how wrong you are. Speaking the words, the song that never ends, is nearly a crime. Wow, the CIA wouldn't even do that, bud. Yeah, I fucking know. I feel a little bit bad for that punishment. It needs to be the original video. True. All right. Thanks for punishing me too. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, the next defendant is Yo Big Wave. The suspect is a chatter accused of upside down reverse pooping that doesn't even make sense. I think you need to turn yourself inside out to even do that, and you'd probably die in the attempt. All right, Yo Big Wave, you've been accused of the impossibility of upside down reverse pooping. Defend yourself, criminal. How did you even do that, huh? What did you do? How did you upside down reverse poop? That's not a crime. That's just awesome. We can be impressed later, chat. Right now, we need justice. So, eating? Oh God, Yo Big Wave. Okay, wait. Yo Big Wave's defense is, I seen a YouTube tutorial and I needed to know how it works, but I'm stuck. Oh, damn. Do I punish you for your curiosity? Not guilty. Does everyone get to try it once? They incriminated themselves. They've clearly at least tried to do the upside down reverse pooping. But perhaps I shall say, once curious, not punished, not guilty. I determine not guilty. All right, chat. First of all, somebody get a medical assistant to aid Yo Big Wave. They're stuck. And chat, you determine whether Yo Big Wave is guilty and therefore deserving of punishment for upside down reverse pooping. Here we go. This is what I need. Not guilty. The jury also finds Yo Big Wave not guilty. Next defendant is Shudo. Shudo is accused of not putting the grocery cart back, leaving it in a parking space, which basically makes you the worst person ever. Wow. Wow. Shudo, did you leave a grocery cart in a parking space? Defend yourself. Defend yourself. It's a social contract. You have violated social trust. Very serious accusation, Shudo. Extreme. The only time I'm in favor of capital punishment. Whoa, hey! Shudo says, I did it because I'm handicapped. Fucking good defense. I'm gonna go ahead and say not guilty. That's a fucking valid ass defense right there. Not guilty. All right, chat. Don't you feel like an Aztec? A little bit. A little bit. All right, chat. Decide whether the inability to put the cart back because one is disabled is worthy of getting a pass on this otherwise heinous crime. Heinous crime. Wow, very, very close. Very close. Not guilty. Wait, no, wait, they said guilty? Chat says guilty anyways. Chat? Wow. Wow, chat. Shocking. Shocking. What's Reputation for? It says it's basically how good the judge is at giving worthwhile verdicts. All right, next. Next is 5 cats in a trench coat. 5 cats in a trench coat. The suspect is a chatter accused of threatening to unsub from the streamer. Have you done this, 5 cats? I feel like I can literally remember you threatening to unsub from me. I can remember this clear as day. Defend yourself, motherfucker. Yeah, fucking all the time. Yeah. I feel like you are guilty as shit, bud. I feel like you did this morning. All right. 5 cats in a trench coat. Their defense is, I have not only subbed for many months, but subbed my son before he was born. Shit. Damn, that's a solid fucking defense, man. Shit. Damn, fuck. I mean, how could I possibly say guilty? That's not only unsubbing, that's double subbing, man. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna say not guilty. Not guilty. All right, chat. You vote as well. That 5 kittens in a trench coat has literally been subbed here since before 5 kittens in a trench coat was born. Fuck. This is not the music I was thinking it was going to be. This is epic drama. How about suspense? That's not a defense for threatening to unsub, though. Unsub threats is a crime. Yeah, I know, but listen, they're giving me 2 subs. I mean, What kind of judge would I be if I couldn't be bribed and bought? I've seen TV. Not guilty. All right, next chatter accused of a crime. Canucks 2013. Canucks 2013. The suspect is a chatter accused of buying Torp Sharp cigarettes. He can't have those. Oh my God. Canucks, were you buying cigarettes for Torp Sharp? He can't smoke. Defend yourself, motherfucker. Defend yourself. How dare you? He's covered in jelly. The smoke gets stuck to him. Okay? He gets absolutely filthy. And he's not got that good of breathing to begin with. He's got a very low lung strength. He can't take that hit. Okay. Canucks has come up with a defense. Canucks says the person said those were candy cigarettes. Candy cigarettes. You were trying to buy candy cigarettes for Torp Sharp? Now the thing is Torp Sharp also can't have candy. So this is also a crime. But it's a different crime. We're gonna have to get you in on another crime of buying candy for Torp Sharp. That's not what's on trial. Of the charges brought before me here today, you were not intentionally buying cigarettes for Torp Sharp. I think not guilty, but we'll see you back in court, motherfucker, for buying candy for Torp Sharp. All right, chat, what do you think? How do you feel that defense lands, chat? They were trying to buy candy cigarettes for Torp Sharp. Torp is allowed candy? He gets the Torp Sharp zoomies, okay? And then somebody has to clean all the jelly off the walls. How was Torp Sharp born? Like, is he your son or something? Produced when you reproduced by budding? More like the second one. More like budding. Chat agrees not guilty. 12 people still said you were guilty though. Pretty lucky to be getting off this one, bud. Not guilty. All right, well, we're gonna bring you back. We'll bring you back for buying him candy. Send in the next defendant. Heysaka is accused of open mouth sneezing, creating a large, frightening sound and scaring the little ones. Heysaka, this sounds like this sounds like a streamer crime. This sounds like, have you been doing a big sneeze? Defend yourself, you loud sneezer. You loud, rude sneezer. How could you possibly do that? Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Heysaka's defense is, I don't like the little ones anyways. They deserve it. Scatter. Okay. First of all, close the doors. Heysaka's trying to escape. Damn it, Heysaka. If you had any defense at all, I was going to say not guilty, because I need people to not be guilty of this so that I'm not guilty of it. But you said fuck him and tried to run away. God damn it. Now I have to find you guilty. Fuck. Guilty. All right, chat. How do you think? Heysaka's accused of doing a big sneeze and it's scaring the little ones, and Heysaka's defense was, I don't like the little ones anyways, they deserve it. I mean, it sounds guilty as fuck to me. All right. All right, chat. How do you rule? They've been framed, Your Honor. Fucking chat's decision is not guilty. Not guilty of doing a big heck and sneeze.
What's this saying? Court, good thing. It's Memorial Day, otherwise I might be tried in absentia. Let's commit some proper crimes. What happens if you eat aluminum foil, you sheet metal to the guy who cut in front of me in the gangbang? I'm coming after you. There I was, balls deep in peanut butter. I was fucking nuts. I'm Creamos god of crime, and I demand my day in court.
Boy, I really hope Aristotle gets pulled up on the fucking dad joke crime, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, I hope he gets pulled up here on dad joke crimes. All right, next. Who's coming up next? Who the fuck is coming up next? It's Korig! Korig is accused of dish avoidance conspiracy. Quote unquote, I'll do it after this episode has now lasted 4 seasons. Korig, have you been ignoring the dishes? Have you been watching TV instead of washing dishes? They need to soak. Sounds like me, not guilty. Korig's defense is, I use paper plates. I use paper plates. Damn it. Okay. Now, does this mean that you're guilty of not washing it because you definitely didn't wash it? Or not guilty because that stuff doesn't get washed? The judge must deliberate. Paper plates is avoiding actual plates. You can wash it, it gets messy, true. I gotta tell you, it sounds like you are avoiding washing dishes by not having washable dishes. Guilty! Korig, I deem thee guilty! A threat to nature. Even if they're recyclable and compostable and you deal with them properly, you're still not washing them. Guilty. Chat, what do you think? The judge has deemed paper plates to be a guilty verdict. To the gallows. Okay, that one. Okay, gallows might be one step too far. It sounds like they're taking some things into consideration. Okay, Korig turns on emote only mode. That would have been a good move. All right. Streamer's decision is guilty. Viewer's decision is guilty. I sentence thee to an eternity of moderating TechSmith chat. Your previous sentence continues. Part of the ship, part of the crew. That is pretty much what I do. Yeah, I know, and I'm just saying, now you have to do it forever. Ha 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 ha. Cackle. Next. Who's the next chatter coming in for defense? Who's the next chatter? Malala. Malala, what have you been accused of? Accused of changing the word God to dog in God Save the Queen. Wow. Wow. If I knew what that song was, I'd be very offended. Get the defense. Defend yourself, dog lover. I don't know. God save the Queen. Is that one of the American national anthems? They got a whole bunch of them. Amber waves of grain and dog saving the Queen. Wait, no. You guys, you guys don't
puppies. I hate puppies.
Yeah, no,
Fuck
you guys
puppies.
don't do
fucking hate
the
'em.
king and queen thing. Yeah, no, it would not make sense. yeah. Is that the Canadian national anthem? Yeah, no, we're the ones that worship the Queen. Yeah, is that the Canadian national anthem? Malala had no defense at all. Malala did not defend themselves whatsoever, so I find them guilty. Guilty. Malala. Chat, what do you think? There was no defense. They changed the word God to dog in God Save the Queen. They are guilty. No defense. Oh, skip AFK button. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. You all typed the wrong fucking number. They had no defense. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess Malala's not fucking guilty then. All right, next. Who's coming up next? Oh my God, it's Vinta Gagaze the Ghost. The suspect is a chatter accused of gaslighting the streamer at least once. Have you done this, Vinta? Have you gaslit me before? Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Vinta, criminal, gaslighting the streamer. Everyone's guilty of that? Yeah, I'm thinking every single one of you's getting slammed guilty for that one. Okay. The suspect is a chatter accused of gaslighting the streamer at least once. Their defense is, nah. I kind of feel like you're gaslighting me with that one. I can't. I can't. I feel like that one's a gaslight right there. I'm gonna find you guilty, motherfucker. Yeah, no, you know what? No, guilty. Guilty. I'm not falling for the double gaslight. Guilty. All right, chat, now you vote. Nah, you're misremembering. Nah, you're just imagining things. No, chat, don't. Okay, listen, before you all spam type one not guilty in chat, which it really is, boy, it sure is just a blanket not guilty. Remember, chat, gaslighting is not a valid defense for being accused of gaslighting. Okay? One might consider that a double crime. So remember, when you see someone gaslighting, okay. Okay, great. 77-4 for not guilty. Wow. I would like a new jury. This jury is fucking compromised, man. This fucking jury is in cahoots with the criminal, god damn it. Aren't we such funny little scamps? No, absolutely not. This sounds like an ish you, not an ish me. Wow, unbelievable. All right, Vinta gets off on the jury's decision. Next, bring forward Unseeing Whale, the Skeleton Knight. They're a chatter, accused of killing a horse when tech... I think Kay typed this one in last night. Accused of killing a horse when Tech was around to kill it himself. What the fuck kind of shit ass fucking accusation is that? I don't kill horse. All right, fucking defend yourself, Unseeing Whale, against this bullshit fucking charge, man. Defend yourself, accused horse killer. It means they stole your kill. I know what it means. Okay, Unseeing Whale's defense is, look, it was going to die anyway. I did it in a less cruel way, and I don't kill a dog. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I can't tell which guilty or not guilty makes me look better, man. So you did kill the horse, but the accusation implies I want to kill the horse, which is not true. I know, there's no choice. No matter what, I'm a fucking monster. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say guilty. Guilty. Unseeing Whale, guilty. You did kill the horse. You horse murderer. All right, now chat gets to vote. All right, chat, get your votes in on whether they are guilty or not guilty for killing a horse, which they did say that they did. They admitted to being guilty, chat. There's a lot of ones in chat, even though they literally said, yeah, I did it. They saved the horse from you? It was justified? They were saving the horse from a worse fate, Tech. Wow, yeah, truly not guilty. My reputation is fucking tanking hard. My reputation is going fucking nosediving, man. True, Squishy, true. All right, next. Who's the next criminal? Chipmunk Overlord of Soup. Accused of repeated fridge raiding, leaving the fridge open to stare inside and walk away and let all the electricity out. Were you letting all the electricity out of the gosh dang fridge? That's expensive electricity, bud. You gotta pick something in there and you gotta eat it, and then you gotta close it or else all the electricity's gone. Defend yourself. Electricity letter outer in this economy. That's not how it works. That's how it feels like how it works. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. They've just missed the timer, but their defense is, listen, I'm on a diet and I can only eat with my eyes. The fridge is on solar, so it replenishes. Damn. So the electricity's not getting out because it's solar, and it's the only way. Damn. It's a solid fucking defense, man. Notes. Tipo G. I think not guilty. I think I can't see. Not guilty, bud. All right. All right. Chat, you vote. I have decided that if you're only eating with your eyes, then I mean, all you can really do is open it and close it. And, you know, that's actually pretty fair. Yeah. Okay. Blundbad says they are a witch, burn them, which is pretty. I don't know how we got there from eating with your eyes. Gross. Did you just fart on Chipmunk Overlord of Soup's face? All right. Streamer's decision is not guilty. Viewer's decision is not guilty. Finally, we are in agreement. Chipmunk Overlord of... Okay, that doesn't mean fart on me instead, okay? All right, not guilty. You're free to go, fridge opener. Nice one having a solar-powered fridge. That one saved you. Please, quiet in court. Quiet in court. Cease the farting while court is in session. Please see yourself out if you have to fart. Agreeance? You making up words now? Now? I've been waking up words. Right there. Audrey Roar's crime. The suspect is a chatter accused of building massive cocks in Minecraft. All right, Audrey Roar. You have been accused of building massive cocks in Minecraft. Defend yourself. Defend thyself, criminal. Wow, Audrey Roar's defense to building massive cocks in Minecraft is, yeah, of course I did that. If it means I spend life in prison, it's worth it. Listen, as a fellow enjoyer of massive cocks in Minecraft, I have to say, art is not a crime. Enormous dicks are not a crime. I would agree. Not guilty. I think the law needs to be rewritten. There is no crime in making giant cocks in Minecraft. In Minecraft, yeah. All right, chat, you vote now. What do you think? Do you think this is a punish-worthy crime? What else are you supposed to do in Minecraft? I agree, man. Listen, I'm with you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cock lovers unite. Not guilty. 55-7. And I'm going to remember that one when we build the next Minecraft server and I immediately build a giant cock, that I am not guilty of anything when I do that. Thank you. Agreed. Next defendant. Oh my God. Hi, CO. Hi, CO. Oh my God. Flame. Flame is a chatter accused of being toxic. All right, Flame. Defend yourself. You've been accused of being toxic, and boy, it's a rough. What the hell is this defense? What in the fuck is this defense? Whoa. Oh! Okay. What the fuck is this defense? The defense is... Okay, Flame has been accused of being toxic. The defense is, it's true, it's true. And the other thing is, my sister had a baby and I took it over after she passed away, and the baby lost all its legs and arms, and now it's just a stump, but I take care of it with my wife, and it's growing, and it's fairly happy, and it's difficult because I'm working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table, but all the love that I see in that little guy's face makes it worth it in the end. True story. What the fuck is... Flame? What in the fuck? Not guilty. They took care of their sister's baby. What the fuck? That you could now reread it in the voice. What is the voice? What's the voice? What the voice? What? Do the voice. I don't know what the voice is. The shrimp from Shark Tales. The fuck is Shark Tales? Look up Shark Tale shrimp. I have never heard of this. What is this thing you're telling me about? Shark Tales shrimp. Shark Tales shrimp. Shark Tales shrimp scene. It says spicy comics for adults, and it's got an anime lady saying, I hope you're not a killjoy. I feel very... Find your favorite 18 plus comics here. This is on YouTube. YouTube has cartoon porn now? That's fucking crazy. Check, what did you click? I clicked Shark Tales shrimp scene. Oh, Flame's got it.
Right here in front of me now, eat this.
Yeah. Oh, gee, thanks, Pop. Here's the thing. I'm on a diet, and I read an article about these shrimps. They're not good for you, I'll tell you. You know how many calories are in one of those shrimps? A lot.
It's true. And the other thing is, my sister had a baby, and I took it over because she passed away, and then the baby lost its legs and its arms, and now it's nothing but a stump, but I still take care of it with my wife, and it's growing, and it's fairly happy, but it's difficult because I've been working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table, but all the love that I see in that little guy's face makes it worth it in the end. True story.
Right here in front of me now, eat this.
Okay, well, now I know the reference. Now do the voice. It's true. And the other thing is, my sister had a baby and I took it over after she passed away. The baby lost all its legs and arms, and now it's just a stump. Okay, well, I guess it's not guilty, huh? All right, I say not guilty. That one's fair. The one voice he can do. All right, chat. All right. Oh, Pocket Gnome, it's so great to see ya. All right, chat, vote guilty or not guilty. I said not guilty, even though it sounds guilty as fuck, but it's a long, complicated defense, and I got emotionally wrapped up, so I said not guilty. Can you move on-screen chat to the left side? Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, chat agrees, not guilty. You get away from this one. Flame, you are deemed not guilty. Oh God. You're like the judges from Got Talent. Oh my God, it's true. It's true. All right, Flame is not guilty. Not guilty. And I learned a new meme. I wonder if you get disbarred as a judge if your rep falls too low. Oh, I wonder. All right, chat. Next criminal. Next criminal is Riz Plays Games. Riz Plays Games. The suspect is a chatter accused of farting in chat's communal blanky fort. Wow. Wow. Riz, were you farting in the communal blanky fort? Chad had to smell that. I learned it from watching you, Dad. Okay, okay. Please, will the butts be silent in the court? Please, silence the butts. All right. Their defense. Riz Play Games says, I learned it from watching you, Dad. I've been framed. Saying they learned to fart in blanket forts from me and that they didn't do it. CS Popo says not guilty. Tech's a fartriquist, like a ventriloquist, but with farts. If there's no shit, you must acquit. I learned it from watching you, Dad. You know, it sounds like you've got a pretty bad influence in your life. It sounds like you're about to be found guilty of doing it, and you need to rethink the sources of information you put into your brain in this world. Guilty. Guilty, blanket farter. Guilty. Chat, you must find this blanket fort. You're so funny. You think you're so fucking clever, huh? What did 313 say? Okay, gross 313. Wow, this one was pretty split, man. Streamer decides guilty. Chat also decides guilty. Wow. For the crime of farting in chat's blanket fort, I sentence you to the milk challenge. 4 liters of milk all at once. Get going. 4 liters of milk. Drink it now. And make it a TikTok. Milk challenge. 4 liters, 1 gallon of milk. 1 gallon of milk all at once. Go. What type of milk? Whole milk. Whole milk. The thickest milk. Buttermilk? Will the butts in chat please stop farting? This is a serious room. This is a serious room. Next, bring forward the next defendant. Bring forward. Please, will the asses in chat please be silent? Next defendant. Bag of burritos. Bag of burritos is brought here. The suspect is a chatter accused of mispronounced simple usernames. I feel like you're not guilty. I feel like you just get off the hook. I have dyslexia. A very solid defense. Man, I wish I had that defense on why I couldn't pronounce simple chatter names. That would be, I wish that was my defense. All right. Oh, uh-oh. That one meant, okay, wait, hold on. The defense is I have dyslexia at Tritopus. Don't snitch. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I was going to say not guilty, but some of the defense makes me think there might be a cover-up happening in there. Hold on. I think I know the evidence is starting to stack up. I was gonna say not guilty to get myself off the hook. And they have dyslexia. Bag of Burritos says, I choose to remain silent, actually. I would like to call the witness, Tritopus. Tritopus, stand and testify. Testify to Bag of Burritos. Tell me, Tritopus, has Bag of Burritos been deliberately mispronouncing names? Speak. Speak in testification for or against Bag of Burritos. Tritopus says Bag of Burritos gets fined 10 bob every day. I can't prove the name thing, but they have a criminal history. Wow. New evidence. Bag of Burritos says they have dyslexia. They're mispronouncing names and have a past of being a filthy crimer. They're used to breaking laws. I've determined insufficient evidence. Insufficient evidence, not guilty. Bag of Burritos, there's insufficient evidence to find you guilty. We're going to have to find you not guilty. Chat, you can also vote to determine whether Bag of Burritos is guilty or not guilty of deliberately mispronouncing names. CO Source says, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Fool this man. Wow, by one vote. 32 to 31. One vote. Bag of Burritos is found guilty. Guilty, 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 Bag of Burritos. Wow. Wow. For the crime of mispronouncing chatter names, found guilty in the court of your peers, I sentence thee to falling asleep before that big sumo match that you were really trying to stay up to watch all night next tournament. The crime fits the punishment. Criminal. Now you're gonna miss that really, really great important fight. CO says, okay, you're going too far now. Justice. Yeah, you're gonna miss how Aonishki does next time, man. How does this game work? Does it just pick randomly from chat? Yeah, anyone who types in the last 30 seconds has a chance to show up to defend themselves. Oh my god, Mira Mortal says best not mispronounce any names then, Tech. Oh shit. If I mispronounce names, I could be the one who's sentenced to miss YouTube sumo matches. All right. Next. Next defendant is Crazy Cola. All right, Crazy Cola. The suspect is a chatter accused of carbonated negligence, opening a pop, forgetting it, then drinking it flat voluntarily. Crazy Cola. Crazy Cola. Sounds like they're drinking a Crazy Cola.
Put you in jail right away.
No, wait.
No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail.
No,
right
hold on. Hold on. Chat, let's hear Crazy Cola's defense, okay? Okay, but man's got a life to live. All right. Crazy Cola's defense is, okay, but a man's got a life to live, okay? Now, listen. As somebody as somebody who can't burp, okay, sometimes you want to drink the pop flat. I definitely deliberately decarbonate my pop. When I go to pour a pop, I shake it, then I pour it high up onto a bunch of ice so it's all nice and flat. Because I can't handle all those bubbles, man. I can't. Not guilty, man. Not guilty. Chat, you must also find Crazy Cola, who's just trying to live their life, not guilty, okay? There ain't nothing wrong with a flat pop. Flat pop shouldn't be called pop anymore. That's a good point. I guess maybe it should be called flop. Crazy Cola is accused. No. Crazy Cola is allowed to enjoy a nice. Oh, quiet in the fucking back there, okay? Damn it! Found guilty? Fuck, man. Fuck. Great. Crazy Cola has been found guilty in a court of peers of drinking a flop. I know it's crazy that Crazy Cola got the soda prompt. That's pretty awesome. Crazy Cola has been found guilty of drinking a Crazy Cola flop. And I must sentence you to 5 minutes around strangers. I'm sorry that you're gonna have to go out into the social wild and spend 5 minutes around strangers. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. It hurts me to do this to you. I'm sorry. I don't. Rito says I'd rather die. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this to you, man. But it's a holiday. Well, Crazy Cola, it sounds like you're going to have to go to a holiday event and go be around some people for 5 minutes. Why not just kill them? All right, who's next? Who's the next criminal? Big Malta. Big Malta is here. The suspect is a chatter accused of making a dad joke right in chat and not even paying their dad joke tax. The greatest crime possibly imaginable. Big Malta, defend yourself. Defend yourself, you dad joking criminal. You scum. Unbelievable. Good for them? Not good for them. Absolutely a criminal of the highest order. Oh God, Big Malta. Oh. Wait. Wait. Big Malta's defense. Big Malta, I think you might want to get a lawyer next time, man. Big Malta's defense was, don't ask anyone I know about this one. They'll blame me. Okay, that's real rough defense, bud. That's, that's as far as defenses go, that one's got to be right near the bottom. Don't bring up any witnesses. They'll all blame me. Okay, Aristotle Beta, Crimo says, I officially pardon Big Malta. But no, that's not the way it goes. Why such sinister music? Because they fucking dad joked. This is, I believe, the highest crime one can be accused of here in chat. And it sounds like they're admitting to it. Guilty. Chat, you must find Big Malta guilty. They said everyone will blame them. You must see the light of justice, chat. You must. I urge thee. Witness the dad joker. Punish them justly. Let's show these dad jokers. You can't just break the law and get away with it. No. You didn't. Okay. Chat says not guilty. 41-9. Big Malta walks free. Big Malta. No. Big Malta in the fucking courtroom. In the courtroom, Big Malta's telling dad jokes. Oh my God. You tanked my fucking reputation, chat. Unbelievable. All right. All right. This criminal walks free, chat. The next one of you that gets hit by a dad joke, don't come crying to me. Next. Who's next? Goth Finance. Goth Finance is here and is accused of farting in church, resulting in the evacuation of an entire pew without warning. Farting in church without warning. Goth, how dare you? How dare you not warn people you were about to lay a stinky one in the pew, huh? How dare you? Like, was that Goth right there? Was that another one? Oh, Aristotle warned me. Oh, wow, wait. Goth Finance's defense says, I hereby invoke fiduciary immunity as an affirmative defense. Accordingly, fiduciary immunity bars the claims in their entirety, and I respectfully request the court dismiss the action with prejudice. It's too many big words. Too many. The judge isn't smart enough for all these big words. I don't. Judge is too stupid. I don't. Not guilty. Not guilty. I've decided. Yes, after this very good defense. Not guilty, on account of the fiduciary immunity. Chat. How do you find the defendant? Ooh, wait. Flame, what if we got, I mean, this is kind of a risky move. Hear me out, Flame. Could we make 0 be the guilty emote and 1 be the not guilty emote? Can we do that? Oh, yep. I cannot rename them as numbers. Gotcha. Flame already tried that, man. Flame's so freaking smart. It's okay. We still got the emotes, though. Okay. The streamer says not guilty. The chat says not guilty. Goth Finance, because of their fucking gigabrain fucking legitimate defense, is found not guilty of farting in church. All right. You're free to go, Goth. You just remember, okay? I'm watching. I'm watching you. Next. Bring the next defendant. Bring the next defendant forward. It is the Serpent. The golden monkey man, the Serpent. The suspect is a chatter accused of breaking the ping pong cannon, depriving everyone of fun but saving the poor streamer's ball spot. This is the one. This is the one. The Serpent is accused of breaking the ping pong ball machine. Serpent, defend yourself. Defend yourself from breaking the ping pong ball machine. Criminal scum. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. The Serpent, coming in just a split second late, says, I've never been to Canada, let alone buy a ping pong ball shot. They say they've never been to Canada and never bought a ping pong ball. And says that they're a dad joke crimer. Admitting to all the other crimes that they are not on trial for. We don't have a lot of evidence of them having shot me with a ping pong ball or visiting. All right. I think perhaps the Serpent was wrongfully accused. We don't have the evidence to find them guilty. I will say not guilty. Someone else did it. Someone else broke the ping pong ball machine, and we will find who. We will find out who. Chat, vote. 0 if you think the Serpent is guilty. 1 if you think they are not guilty, chat. I saw the question. Why is it still back there if it's broken? I like hanging the corpses of my enemies behind me as a warning to all other would-be enemies. Wow, this one was close. We've had some really close votes, chat. 22 to 24. And the verdict is not guilty by 2 votes. Not guilty. All right, the Serpent is acquitted of all charges and let walk free. Keep an eye on you for now. Disco Ball Destro. Disco Ball Destro is a suspect accused of failing to signal at a roundabout, resulting in a traffic Ouroboros. It's you. You're one of the people not signaling in a roundabout. All right, Disco Ball Destro, defend yourself for creating traffic to spin around a roundabout for all eternity. Some say the cars are still there. You don't have to. I guess in Canada, it's a road law that you have to. I didn't think you had to signal. It might be a Canadian road law. Either way, I gave them the finger. That's a signal where I'm from. Hold on. They fucking hold on. That's a legitimate defense right there. It's a good goddamn fucking defense right there. Yeah, technically it's a signal, right? Like if you're in the roundabout and you're like, boop, that's a signal, man. Fuck. Gave them the finger. That's a signal. I think that sounds. We hadn't accounted for local law. I'm a masshole. I give finger. All right. You know what? I'll say not guilty. All right. Yeah. Fuck you. It's my turn. Yeah. It's like I'm going that way. I'm going this. I'm going over there. What would you even signal? Everyone turns right. Yeah, but when? But when? All right, chat. Vote guilty or not guilty. Yeah, you signal on the way out. Yeah. Ignorance is not a defense, Your Honor. True. But they did technically signal. It's a rude signal that I wouldn't appreciate if they gave that to me. But technically speaking, the accusation is no signal, and they did signal. Just, not guilty. All right, chat agrees. Hand signals count as legal. Chat agrees. That going, hey, I'm going this way. Whoa, I'm going over there. Going this way. You, hey, you there. Yeah, I'm going this way. That counts. Ritzy says, I do it all the time. The system works. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, there you go. Not guilty. Welcome to Walk Free and Signal Another Day. Next defendant, Viv Wolf. Viv is here. The suspect is a chatter accused of moving into a hole in Tech's front yard without being invited. Another one! God damn it! I can't have all these holes in my front fucking yard. Did you move into the same hole as Porg? Viv's defense is, I'll have you know I live under the floorboards. I'm sorry. What the fuck kind of defense is that? Hold on. You were just accused of living in my front yard, and you're saying that you live in my fucking house? That's not a hole. Fuck. I guess that's technically not a hole, is it? Not a hole in the front. All right, well, all right, I'll say not guilty for now, but we're gonna bring you back on the charges of living under the fucking floorboards. Not guilty on a technicality. On a technicality. All right, chat, you vote. You vote. Guilty or not guilty? What? I live in your front yard. That's my fucking house. Yeah, Porg. Porg needs to be getting up here, accused of this fucking crime. All right. The final verdict is not guilty. 47-3 in favor of not guilty. All right, Viv is acquitted of all charges. Well, acquitted of these charges. Fucking brand new charge. Fucking ratcheted up, living under the floorboards. I guess it's okay to live under. Oh, CS Popo. Wow, nice helmet. CS Popo. The suspect is a chatter accused of leaving the latch on the mod shed unlocked, allowing the mods to believe they had more freedom than they actually do. Okay. All right, motherfucker. Is that you? You were leaving the latch on the mod shed unlocked? Unbelievable. The mods are not supposed to feel free, okay? They're not supposed to feel happiness and joy. They're not supposed to be able to stretch their legs. Oh my God. Oh my God. CS Popo. Okay, hold on. I need... Hear this. This is what I need. Heavy and ponderous music. This is the stuff. CS Popo's defense says, the prosecution has done nothing but make specious arguments, trying to sway the jury with honeyed words. The fact of the matter is this: I have bonus armor and defense on all my gear. I can't be critically hit. I can't even be stunned or dazed. My defense is capped out. If I am guilty of anything, it was looking at my healer with resentment as I fell in battle. I ask that justice be served this day. What? They have got an enemy on their side. This sounds, I'm an orc warrior, what? Fair, you know what? That's fair. Solid defense from the orc warrior with maxed out defense. However, I will say guilty. Guilty, chat. I think I can see all the holes in CS Popo's defense, and I can tell that they are guilty of letting the mods out. Guilty, chat. Now you vote and you tell me whether you think CS Popo, with the maxed out defense and a slight resentment towards their healer, is guilty of letting the mods run free. This is a danger to everyone. I should add, the mods roaming free and believing they have freedom is dangerous for everybody. You have your own future in your very own hands. Streamer's decision is guilty. Viewer's decision is guilty. 25-20, a very close vote. But CS Popo is found guilty. I sentence you to having your healer quit the D&D campaign. And now all that defense is going to be all you have. And now you're going to have to try to make do with an incomplete D&D party. And you're going to have to try to convince someone to re-roll a new class. Or else you're not going to have a healer at all. That dragon fight's going to be real hard without it. What the fuck, Tech? You just be thankful I didn't sentence you to a full D&D party collapse, okay? I showed restraint. Okay? I took one party member away. Pray I do not take the rest. Next. Judge is corrupt. Next. Who's next? Next is Miscalculate. All right, Miscalculate. The suspect is a chatter accused of wearing smart casual attire at a formal function, making everyone else feel like they got too dressed up. Wow. Miscalculate. Did you underdress and make everyone else feel awkward? Wow. Wow, now everyone else feels like they got way too dressed up, and you've made everyone else feel awkward. Defend yourself, criminal. Defend yourself, criminal. Hope you have a solid defense for making everyone else feel awkward, bud. That's a fashion faux pas, not a crime. I would say a fashion faux pas is a crime. Mogging on chat? Some people are saying it's not a crime. Okay, Miscalculate's defense is I never know what to wear at formal functions. I probably forgot to wear socks. It sounds like you're guilty. It sounds like you're fucking guilty as shit. Maximum punishment. Maximum punishment. Guilty. Chat, you must find Miscalculate guilty. Everyone should be held to an extraordinarily high standard when it comes to formal events. Intent is important. Intent is nothing. Results are everything. You must find them guilty. Guilty of ruining everyone else's time. What the hell? Shobotronic's first ever message is to come to defense of the casual wearer at the formal event. Wow. Wow. Chat has decided not guilty. The judge and the jury are at odds, but I suppose the jury of your peers has found you not guilty. You're lucky, Miscalculate. You're lucky. You wear socks and sandals. This court is out of order. You're out of order. Next, bring the next criminal up here. The next criminal is D'Apostrophe. D'Apostrophe is a suspect accused of ordering a burgie, ringing the bell 100 times, and then leaving before being served the burgie. Wow. A heinous crime, to be sure. A heinous crime, to be sure. I'm pretty sure you're guilty, motherfucker. I'm pretty sure every single person in chat's guilty of that. Wait, what the fuck? D'Apostrophe's defense is, listen, one time, one night, you snuck into my house and put your cum in my dad's balls. So that means that you are responsible for everything I do. So I cannot be found guilty of any crime by this court. I request the court dismiss this case without prejudice. Also, Tech is a butt nodders. Okay, hold on. I see pandering. I see pandering to the jury. Okay, I say guilty. Chat, do not be swayed. Do not be swayed by their pandering, okay? You must find them guilty. They are playing with your emotions. They are manipulating you. Chat, don't fall for it. Stop typing 1. They're guilty. They're guilty, and they said that I'm guilty instead. No, chat, be strong. Be strong. Be strong in the face of emotional manipulation. I'm swayed like a branch in a hurricane. Damn it, chat. You have to be stronger than that. Where is your moral fibers, chat? Where is your sense of right and wrong? Damn it. Fuck. I'm swayed like my blue shoes. Fuck. Shit. I'm swayed like a flower in a light breeze. Damn it. All right. All right, D'Apostrophe. Well defended. You get to go free. Who's the next criminal? Who's this? Zafrimau. Zafrimau is accused of saying ... leading to ambiguity and anxiety on the part of the streamer. What did I do, man? Why are you typing ... Defend yourself. Why are you typing ... man? You make me nervous. What did I do wrong? What do you mean? What did I fuck up, man? Please defend yourself. I have enough anxiety already. Zafrimau, type something. Zafrimau says the worst part of this accusal is I quite literally typed ... right as I walked into this room. Guilty. Guilty. Not only guilty, but guilty during the accusation. The crimer criming the crime they crimed as they're being accused of the crime. Guilty. Guilty, 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 guilty. Chat, you must find them guilty. and you must seek the highest form of punishment. This. Why are they typing ... at me? I'm being bullied by the 8-year-olds again! Admission of guilt is guilt. Criminal. No, if I'm accused of criming a crime, I admitted to criming the crime, then innocent, obviously. No, I think not, my friend. Zafrimau found guilty both by the judge and by the jury of their peers. Guilty. Zafrimau is guilty. And I sentence you to being my personal stylist the next time we play Dress to Impress. You must put the clothes upon my body. You must garb me. Seal says, man, I want to do that. Oh my God, Zafrima says, I have a 9-year-old that has trained me for this punishment. Damn, coming in ready, man. You'll have to dress me in my Do-Me-Do duds. Excellent reference that I'm pretty sure only Milton gets. Pardon? Yeah, nobody knows that movie. It's from the 5,000 Fingers of Dr. Terwilliger. Very old movie. What? It's a great movie. 5,000 Fingers of Dr. Terwilliger. Dude, incredible movie. Everyone needs to watch it. Okay. You're ancient? I am ancient. Look it up. 5,000 Fingers of... Maybe it's 5,000 Fingers of Dr. T. It's from the 50s. It's an old movie, man. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Somebody fucking knows. Slothbeard's seen that shit before. Okay. Let's do a Discord watch together. That's kind of a fun idea. All right, next criminal. Next criminal. Who's the next criminal? What kind of crime have you? CO! CO is being brought before us. Accused of soft locking a game by wasting all the ammo. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not a crime. Not a crime. I see no crime here. I don't see a crime being accused here. CO, defend yourself. Listen, you can say anything you want, basically anything you want. I'll find you not guilty. Don't even worry about it. Aha! CO says, Your Honor, to my defense, my brain is very, very smooth, but it's shiny, and I got this going for me, which is not okay. CO! Okay, listen. Wait, no, hold on. I was gonna find you not guilty, but now you've said that your brain is very smooth, and that's why you waste all your ammo, which means that's why I waste all my ammo, and now I'm feeling attacked. And now I wanna... Are you kidding me? Did you just freaking bean me, bud? Did you just... This order in the court. Order in the court. Gavel, 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 gavel. Be quiet in the courtroom. Will clowns please sit down? Clowns, back to your seats. Where? I will hold you in contempt of court. Are you saying that the reason that I waste ammo is because of my smooth brain? Guilty. Now I have to find you guilty because you hurt my feelings. Guilty. Guilty, 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 CO. All right, chat, you must find this person guilty. They insulted the streamer. They insulted the streamer and they have earned themselves maximum punishment. CO, you can't vote for yourself to be not guilty. I swear to God, if someone swings the vote by one for voting for themselves. Insulting you is not the crime. It is now. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think maybe it broke. I think perhaps it borked. Looked like chat was going for not guilty anyways. Wait, what was chat? Yeah, chat was going for not guilty. Oh my God, CO soft locked this game. Soft locked myself into this as well. Damn it. Okay, now is it gonna work? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Leave. All right, hold on. I gotta reconnect. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Getting hot in here. Can't believe CO being accused of soft locking a game soft locked a game. That's just impressive, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Play. Let's increase the defense time to 40 seconds. Voting time 30 is good. Play custom, chat submissions, start. All right. The first defendant being brought before us is Ridzi. Ridzi is here. Ridzi is accused of gooning without permission, leading to an uneven goon load in the chat. Ridzi, were you gooning without first getting a license to goon? We have a very specific number of gooners, okay? Measured and meted out every day. Defend yourself. Gooning without permission. Okay. Ridzi says, first of all, I just work here. Secondly, yes. Okay. They just admitted to the crime. Admission to the crime, chat, is not a defense of the crime. Ridzi is guilty. Guilty of gooning. They admitted to it. They admitted, chat, you must find Ridzi guilty. They have admitted to gooning without a license. Gooning without permission. You must find them guilty, as they have admitted. Gooning out of turn. Now we've got a total lopsided goon load in chat. Now we got more goons in chat, more gooners in chat than I had anticipated. All right, chat's not guilty. Chat, they admitted to it, chat. They literally said, yes, I did. What do you mean not guilty? They literally said I did that. Under duress. Not a crime? Wow. Wow. Not a crime to goon without permission. Chat's living in La La Land, man. All right. You're free to go. You're free to go, Ridzy. Next, Frisco RPG. Frisco is accused of clip abuse. Clipping only fails and no wins. All right, Frisco, fucking defend yourself, motherfucker. Only clipping my bullshit and not clipping any of my big awesome wins, huh? Frisco RPG's defense is jury nullification. Super cute chat may refuse to apply the law as instructed by the judge, even if they believe the defendant is factually guilty. The evidence is circumcised at best. If the condom doesn't fit, you must acquit. How the fuck? How the fuck is this a guilty? Guilty in accordance with the fact that I don't understand the defense. Guilty. Chat, you have to find them guilty. I don't even understand the defense. And if the judge can't understand the defense, guilty. That's the way that works. Does the condom go over the balls? Yes. Yeah, you're supposed to stretch it way out, wrap the whole thing up like a bag of garbage. Are you kidding me? Literally 45-0. Completely unanimous. Not guilty. Holy shit. I guess free to fucking go, man. There's nothing I can do. Shit. Somebody clip this L. Fuck off. Damn. All right, free to go, Frisco. Damn, great defense. Hell of an L, man. Real. Vinta Gagaze is accused of chatting in Bod Gang in the morning, not because you are up early, but because you never went to bed. Vinta, did you not go to bed? Did you stay up unreasonably late? Defend yourself. Defend yourself for chatting in Bod Gang because you didn't get the sleep that you need. How dare you? How dare you be in Bod Gang without having gone to sleep? Okay, Vince's defense is you can't handle the truth. Well, I mean, maybe I can. What if I can't handle the truth? What is the truth that I wouldn't be able to handle? I'd buy that. It's a strong defense, because what if I can't? Insomnia is real. What the fuck? Yes, everyone with insomnia is a sinner and a criminal. Just so you know, if you weren't feeling bad enough because you couldn't sleep, you need to feel worse because you're also a criminal. Insomnia is a crime? Big crime. Big crime, big sin. Yeah. All that badness you're feeling from not being able to sleep is just the tip of the iceberg, because you're also morally bad for not sleeping. They said I can't handle the truth. Wait, I saw that movie. You're guilty anyways. Guilty anyways, Vinta. All right, chat. You have to agree with me. That's not a defense. Not a valid defense, chat. Find them guilty. Find them guilty of chatting in Bod Gang after not having gone to sleep. 0 sleep is important. Thank you, Sparkle. What's outsomnia? Where you can't stop sleeping. It's also known as being dead. All right. The verdict, 28-17. Quite definitively, chat says not guilty. Wow, Vinta getting off the hook. I don't remember if you were guilty the other time or if you're just getting off the hook of all your crimes, Vinta. Incredible. Maiko is accused of creating a heinous combination of emotes that none of us can unsee. Maiko, have you made a disgusting combo of emotes that we all saw and went, ew, gross? Blech. Maiko's defense. Hold on. Maiko is accused of creating a heinous combination of emotes. And they say, guilty but with reason. I found the cheat code to free room and board with free food daily. I'd do it again. In this economy, you're just upset I thought of it first. Who do I bribe to bring some chatters with me? What? Okay, guilty. Guilty, 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 guilty. Gavel, 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 guilty, 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 guilty. Chat, you have to find them guilty. I beseech thee, chat, find them guilty of the crime of creating disgusting emote combos. Like Ayaya Cream's emote combo. Like Sio's emote combo. Like Little Moondrop's emote combo. Like Vinta's emote combo. Disgusting. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Missed opportunity not getting yourself a gavel. It was kind of short notice. I was up until midnight just writing all these crimes into the game. So getting a gavel was too hard. Wow, chat says not guilty. Just use your penis? All right. I'll tap. Hold on, I'll tap the microphone with my penis as the gavel. Okay, get ready. Get ready to hear it. Do you hear it? It might be too loud for some of you guys. It's really loud. Do you hear the thunderous? the thunderous? Very quiet? What do you mean very quiet? That was extremely loud and impressive. The thunderous claps. I'm gonna be sick. How small is the gavel? All right. Maiko goes free. Maiko is determined not guilty by the peers. Thank you, warm butterscotch. Floral green. Floral green is brought with an accusation. The suspect is a chatter accused of raising their hand as if they have a question, but instead peepo fingering when called upon, causing emotional distress in the streamer. Guilty. Fucking hey, say whatever the fuck you want, Floral. Defend yourself as guilty. I'm hitting guilty no matter what you say. I know you're guilty of this. I have the fucking visual memory of this one, Floral. There ain't no way you're getting off this one. Look, see? There's a bunch of people with their hands up in the air, and I just know. Okay. Okay, Floral's defense is, I ask, would a cutie little angel do something like that? Peepo finger. Chat, jury, please witness the evidence in the defense itself, okay? Guilty. You can see them doing it there. They are guilty. They did it in the response. You must find them guilty. Type 0 in chat. Type 0 in chat. Everyone, you can see that they are a criminal. You can see them criming right there. It's not even a hard one. Floral says, I've never done anything wrong in my life. They're a criminal and a liar. Criminal and a liar indeed. Both. I see no such evidence of any wrongdoing ever. Wow. 44-9 for not guilty. I feel like somebody's tampered with the jury, man. We have a precedent for that being a simple hand signal for traffic. Wow. Not guilty. This criminal gets back on the streets. Unbelievable. And Venmos everyone $1. Floral is tampering with the jury, man. Next is Chronically Autumn. Chronically Autumn is a chatter accused of wearing a tri-finger butthole shirt to Walmart. This one feels like I feel attacked at this one. All right, Chronically Autumn. Apparently you were wearing a nasty shirt in Walmart, which I feel like is not guilty at all. I think you're completely fine. Go ahead and defend yourself. I feel like you're not guilty. You don't even need to defend yourself. That's just a not guilty thing. It was laundry day. Tech let me borrow his shirt. Not guilty. You're absolutely innocent. A not guilty thing. It's a dope shirt though. Thank you, Mr. Banterberry. I agree. It's a great shirt. Chronically Autumn is good to go. Absolutely not guilty. Not guilty. Chat, you must find wearing a tri-finger butthole shirt. Not guilty. It's not the worst shirt you could wear. Chronically Autumn. Clearly no crime was committed. As someone who has done this themselves, I must say no crime is observed. Just go naked? Animal says, now I want some Indian food. Actually, now I do too. Chat says guilty. I feel like chat's trying to say I'm guilty. Somehow in chat voting Chronically Autumn to be guilty, I feel like they're attacking me. No, we'd never say that. Well, due to a discrepancy between the judge and the jury, they get to go free. Must be unanimous for punishment. Chronically Autumn, the judge has determined chat's wrong. You're free to go, bud. Have a great life. Wear that shirt whenever you want, bud. Puffy Cloud Person. Puffy Cloud Person is a chatter accused of watching the stream not naked. Wow, Puffy Cloud Person. Are you watching this stream with clothes on? Disgusting. Disgusting. Wearing clothes to stream. You better have a real good defense, Puffy Cloud Person. Puffy Cloud Person says, I identify as a 26-year-old innocent naked cloud. Okay, this is interesting. They say that they are a cloud and therefore naked. So maybe it was a misunderstanding. Their name is Puffy Cloud, and they identify as a naked cloud. They say they're naked. This seems like a solid defense. I think Puffy Cloud person is not guilty. They were indeed naked. The jury demands proof. Show a naked cloud right now. Prove it. Not guilty. All right. Their name is Puffy Cloud person. They identify as a naked cloud. I think they might be not guilty. All right, chat. 0 for guilty, 1 for not guilty. Also, I need to listen to some real music. Vocals, instrumentals, moods. Maybe let's go with mysterious. There we go. Chat also agrees not guilty. Puffy Cloud person, you're free to go. You have been found not guilty of watching the stream not naked. You were indeed naked. All right. Next. I mean, who isn't naked right now? Everyone better be naked. Minora Parva. Minora Parva stands here accused of flash mobbing, which is super lame now. Wow, Minora Parva. Were you flash mobbing like a lame 2010er? Like someone caught over a decade ago? Very cringe. Very cringe. Very yikes. Minora Parva says I would never. A likely defense. What about that TikTok I saw you in, huh? What about that TikTok flash mob I saw you in? I don't know. What the hell is flash mobbing? See, this is what I'm talking about. Hiaka Medusa doesn't even know what flash mobbing is. Ooh, Minora Parva says that's way too much socializing. That's a good fucking defense. That's why I wouldn't flash mob. Yeah, that's a solid fucking defense right there, man. I think not guilty. Yeah. Start voting. All right, chat. I think they're not guilty. That would be my defense for not doing a flash mob. Other people? Gross. I agree. I'm right there with you, Minora Parva. Gross. Other humans? For those of you who don't know what a flash mob is, a flash mob is like if you're in a mall and suddenly 100 people all start synchronized dancing around you. That's a flash mob. It's kind of like the Harlem Shake, but for a lot longer. And it's lame. It was fun for a month 15 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Non-consensual theater. Wow. And so I hope you know, I'm joking about how lame it is. For those of you who still do flash mobbing, this is a joke. You're allowed to flash mob. Although Minora Parva has been found not guilty, you're free to go. Do people still do that? Hopefully not. Merlin 4421. The suspect is a chatter accused of not reading resub messages. Hey. Excuse me? All right, tell you what, Merlin, you work on a defense, okay? And I'm just gonna really quickly thank you, Pocket Gnome, for the 52 months of resubbing 2 hours ago. Floral, thank you for the gifted sub to Hasika 2 hours ago. Lighthawk, thank you for the gifted sub to Miasmophonia 2 hours ago. Stress Presto, thank you for the 24 months 2 hours ago. Grut, thank you for the 65 months an hour ago. Crookshiam, thank you for the 23-month resub an hour ago. Diuse, thank you for the 49 months an hour ago. Squid, thank you for the 52 months an hour ago. Big Malta, thank you for the gifted sub an hour ago. Reverse, thank you for the 23 month.
Me. TechSmith 314 look like a fool on the internet. Well, look who looks like.
Fuck. Reverse. Oh God. Reverse with the 23 months. Oh my God. I'm still not reading the resub messages. Fuck. Hold on. Pocket Gnome with 52 months says, just your monthly reminder that I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Stress Presso with the 24 months says 2 years. Diuse with the 49 months says fart noise. Reverse with the 23 months says, I have a joke for my last month, free from the forever dungeon. Tech, you must read this out loud. Which birthday only lasts for 1 minute? Your 62nd birthday. Crazy Hoovian, thank you for the 36-month resub 12 minutes ago. Hold on, this is kind of a banger. Damn it. I guess. Pretty sure that's the streamer, not me. Fine, all right. As evidenced by the fact that I had to fucking go read some resub messages, I would say you're not guilty. Chat, you also get to vote. Damn it. Also, okay. I am actually going to make a chat command, Nightbot, exclamation, add, exclamation, suggestion. Want to suggest a crime for streamer court? Check it, drop a suggested crime in Discord in the hashtag streamer court suggestions channel. Now I wonder if that's gonna work. How does this work? Exclamation mark suggestion. Is that gonna work? Nope, it does not. Does not work at all. All right, exclamation mark, edit com. And I'll try not doing Discord's little hyperlink thing. What if I do this? Boom. Now if I do this, exclamation mark suggestion. Ah, sure, there we go. There we go. Exclamation mark suggestion. Boom. All right, chat. Why not just use exclamation mark SC? Because I've already moved on. So chat, if you want to suggest any crimes, please do drop them in the channel in Discord and I'll add them to this so that we can play this game over and over and get new crimes rather than just reusing the same ones that we've always had. Chat also said not guilty 40-1. Wow, who was the one person? Who was the one person that voted guilty? Fucking enamored Anne trying to get Merlin to go to jail. Wow. Motherfucking accuser. All right, who's next? Next, Ammo Thyri. Ammo Thyri is accused of first-degree blanket hogging, leaving their partner shivering while they're cocooned like a snug burrito. This one says smug burrito, which I think is just Rito burrito. Ammo, defend yourself, you blanket hog. You blanket stealing hog. How dare you? Ammo says, listen, this is why we have 2 blankets. Get your own blanket. Okay, all right, hold on. Now, this says that Ammo does steal the blankets. And Ammo's defense is, get your fucking own. Get your fucking own blanket. I don't know, man. Sounds like you're guilty of stealing the blanket. But this is why we have 2 blankets. So Ammo's saying that they have their own. Yeah. All right, not guilty. You only stole your own blanket. All right, not guilty. Chat, what do you think? Do you think that's a valid defense? Yeah, if there are more blankets, not guilty of the whole crime. You know what? I'm swayed. I'm swayed like a palm tree in a Category 3 windstorm. I don't know what any of that is. I don't have palm trees or windstorms. Oh my God, wow. Ammo's saying for all the people voting guilty that Ammo was gonna steal their blankets. Hold on. Ammo just threatened the fucking jury with the crime she was being accused of. I guess, damn, man. Just fully unanimously ruled not guilty and fucking threatened to crime everybody. Yeah, it's too late. Already not guilty. Damn. Ammo gets to go free. All right, who's next? Who's the next motherfucking criminal? It's the Serpent, a motherfucking recidivist. The suspect is a chatter accused of eating a snack for 15 minutes and then ending stream to fuck a gamba. Okay, what the fuck, man? I feel like this is me. It feels like I'm on fucking court. I feel like you're not guilty. To save my own skin, I feel like you can't be guilty of this one. The Serpent's defense is, look, somebody's got to fuck the gambas. How else will they reproduce? No, that's like admitting to the crime. I need to find you. Defend yourself. Defend yourself so I can say you're not guilty and therefore acquit myself. Damn it! You admitted to it. Michael says, I got mad for real, then I laughed for 15 minutes. Oh, fuck, man. I mean, you're literally admitting, okay, I guess I gotta find you guilty. Chat, what do you think? Still low-key mad, will never forgive. I'm still mad. Oh, man. God. I feel like chat's gonna find you guilty because they want to find me guilty, and you offered zero fucking defense. Again, to get me guilty. This court's out of order, man. Space Me Out says, I hold grudges for a long time, bud. Fuck, man. All right. Unanimous vote of guilty. The serpent, I sentence you to being reminded of your crime every time you eat any food ever. Whenever you think, ooh, I'm hungry, I'm gonna have a little snack, I condemn you and sentence you to having all of chat remind you every time you ever eat a snack ever. We're really judging you in every case. Yeah, what the fuck's that all about, huh? You could make a kink out of this. True. All right, who's next? Who's the next motherfucking crimer? Space me out. The person who says that they hold a grudge. The suspect is a chatter accused of claiming to be a god gamer, but not playing on maximum difficulty. I feel like this isn't even a crime. This one's not even a crime, man. No, not guilty. No, I feel like this one, you're allowed to play it on whatever difficulty you want and consider yourself a god gamer, okay? Space me out, go ahead and just defend yourself. Oh my God! Stellar Legacy, first time chatter says, some people disgust me. Damn! Holy shit, man! God! Space Meow's defense was plays on baby mode, still a god gamer. Yeah, you're not guilty. Definitely not guilty. Not even close to guilty. You're going free. Enjoy freedom. You didn't do anything wrong. Chat, vote whether you think they are guilty or not guilty. I think we all know you can play on any difficulty level you want, and you're totally fine. You're a god gamer. Absolutely, chat. I don't like the number of zeros that I'm seeing in chat. This makes me concerned. Oh, man. A god of incompetence is still a god. What the fuck? Chat says 37-10 guilty. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No unanimous decision. No, they don't go to jail. No, they don't go to jail, chat. The judge said they're not guilty, okay? There's no unanimous decision. No, not straight to jail. Go free, run. Next. Hypnologic. Hypnologic is coming up next. The suspect is a chatter accused.
Right away.
No.
No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Right
No,
away.
not jail. Hypnologic is accused of watching the stream naked. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Completely inappropriate. Put some fucking clothes on. Defend yourself, Hypnologic. Unbelievable. Just watching the stream naked? Blech. How dare you? Wait, so now it's a crime? Yeah, keep up. The laws change quick, okay? Oh my God, Hypnologic says I'm guilty as charged. You are watching the stream naked? Oh my God. Oh my God. Unbelievable. The number of times I've watched the stream in the bathtub. Guilty as charged. Guilty. Guilty, chat. They admitted to it. Find them guilty. They're guilty of watching the stream naked. Like a degenerate. Like a criminal. Like a sinner. All your naked bits out. All your genitalia and skin just out there while watching the stream. All them flaps out flapping. Wow, Space Me Out says I take my skin off to watch stream. Damn. Tech, why did you say skin like that? I'm just saying skin. Like watching it in your skin. Does it count if I have socks? No, then you're not naked anymore. Wearing socks means you're not naked. Yeah. I like to jam out with my clam out. Damn it. All right. Chat says not guilty, even though they are literally saying I'm guilty as charged. I feel like chat's trying to write a new law here. All right. Who's coming up next? Disco Ball Destro's coming up next. All right, Disco Ball Destro. The suspect is a chatter accused of failing to pay a 10 bob fine to the HOA. Did you forego your 10 bob fine to the HOA? That's a serious crime there, bud. That's a serious crime. Big jail time for that one, Disco Ball Destro. Defend yourself. Do not F the HOA. Do not fuck the HOA. No, you pay your 10 bob fine. You pay it. You criminal. You fucking criminal. I don't think Disco Ball Destro is going to defend himself. I feel like they don't have a defense. Tech, get your son. What's 313 saying? 313 says, I take my skin off to watch my favorite court show. Now I have food. Whoa, wait, does he eat his own skin? It's fucking terrifying. Oh, Disco Ball Destro says, I paid my fine at the Rotary. You paid your fine. All right, well, if you paid it, then you're not guilty. All right, chat, vote guilty or not guilty. They say they already paid it. Is the HOA here? Can they speak to whether or not they received the 10 bob? Do they have a receipt? True. Do you have a receipt for that? Blame it on Canadian movers. I think we've got a couple Canada movers crimes here too. Not guilty. There we go. Unanimously. Disco Ball Destro is not guilty. Okay, they just said peepo finger to the HOA, which makes me think maybe they didn't pay the 10 bob fine. I spoke to the HOA Rotary. It was a great peepo fingering. Not guilty. All right, who's next? The next criminal, Voidy Cat. Voidy Cat is a chatter accused of failing to accurately guess any of TechSmith's drawing in Dry, even though they are all amazing drawings. Voidy Cat, defend yourself. Did you fail to guess my drawings, even though my artistic skill is incomparably jackal? Exactly. Jackal. Wait, no, I never drew a jackal. It was a horse. Angle. No. You have to guess. No. Yeah, it was the tiger. That's right. It was the drawy tiger. I feel like, yeah, no, you know what? You've damned yourself. You've damned yourself. I have never drawn a jackal, okay? I've never drawn a jackal, which means that you did not guess it properly, which means you are guilty of not guessing them, even though my drawings are perfect. I've never drawn. Guilty. I will not hear slander. Against the good name of TechSmith314's art skills. Okay? You must find them guilty, chat. Guilty of not appreciating the incredible artistic talent of one TechSmith314. Nah, don't fucking say nah. Nah is nothing. Wow, 41-0. Holy shit. 100% of the jury agree. Voidy Cat is not guilty. Wow. You were saying? Shut up. This jury, I need a new jury. The jury has spoken. Nah. Kate did is here. The suspect is a chatter accused of neither ceasing nor desisting. Kate did. Did you continue and insist instead of ceasing and desist? I have issued many chatters a cease and desist on wells and out of context clips. Defend yourself, Kate did, for neither ceasing nor desisting. I plead the fifth. I don't know what the fifth is. The fifth, all right, I'm going to make it up right now. The fifth is a plea in which whereby the defendant decides not to engage their perforated right to not have withheld the defense's automation from themselves to not incriminate a spouse. It's a very solid defense. Very solid. It's really quite insightful to plead the fifth for this one. I gotta say, that sounds like not guilty to me. Pleading the fifth refers to a person invoking their Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, essentially refusing to answer questions or provide testimony in a legal setting if the answers could potentially incriminate them. This means a person has the right to remain silent if their answers could be used against them in a criminal case. No, I think mine was right. I think my answer was more correct. I don't remember whether I said you were guilty or not. I got bamboozled. New judge, please. Not guilty. All right. Kate did by refusing to incriminate themselves, has successfully been deemed not guilty. Can we try a new judge? No new judge. Oh my God. TechSmith314 is accused of not watching at least 2 hours of sumo on a night when the tournament was live. Oh my God. All right, 313, chat, you need to type messages in chat. Every 50 messages, 313 will defend himself. So you gotta type messages to get 313 to type stuff. Oh God, 313's defense is gonna be a complete fucking mess. Engagement farming, yeah. Oh my God, this boy, 313's message is gonna be a real fucking nightmare. Okay. 313, who is accused of not watching sumo. His defense is, the number of times I've watched stream in the shower is the best, Nodders. I take my skin off to watch my favorite court show now that I have food. I mean, he says he watches the stream in the shower. It sounds like he does watch sumo. He just also takes his skin off when he watches his favorite court show, which means I think he might not have his skin on right now. I think he's not guilty. I think he might be innocent, man. He says he watches it in the shower. All right, chat, vote guilty or not guilty or not guilty. A skinless sumo shower, spooky, very scary. Whoa, 313 just said in all caps, everyone knows what the fuck. Okay, calm down, 313. Calm down. They're voting, okay? I think you're probably okay. Not guilty. Not guilty. There we go. 313 found innocent of not watching sumo. All right. All right. 313 is free to go. Bog, I believe in justice again. All right. Invectionary. Accused of shooting the streamer with ping pong balls when the machine worked. All right, Invectionary, defend yourself. Did you fucking shoot me with ping pong balls? Huh? You fucking shoot me with that thing? You use that ping pong ball machine back there to shoot me, motherfucker? Oh, that's a crime. Oh, that's super duper a crime. I hope you know that is super duper ultra a crime to shoot the streamer. Invectionary's defense is, I'm not Barlow, but I did get us multiple clean audios of tech talking about butt plugs. Okay, so your defense is that you're not guilty of this, but you are guilty of another crime. You know what? Out of fucking spite, I'm gonna find you guilty. Well, I guess the crime really is shooting me with ping pong balls, huh? Oh, man. Is it a crime? You said you wanted to cheat using a butt plug. All right, not guilty. All right, I agree, not guilty. I can't remember you shooting me with a ping pong ball. I kind of wish that'd been Barlow up for that one. Would have smashed that fucking guilty so hard. Exactly, right? We can only judge the crime being tried, not the one they confessed to. Exactly. It's the memory issues from so many direct hits. Yeah, it is Chronically Autumn. Yeah, it's a reference to the chess champion that cheated with the vibrating butt plug. And I said, if I ever cheat, I want to cheat that way. All right, Invectionary, you're free to go. You're free to go, bud. You're lucky. Next crime, Magical Curl. Magical Curl is accused of putting their elbow in the beans. In the beans, Magical. Elbow directly in the beans. Defend yourself. Did you put your fucking elbow in the beans? Yeah. Defend yourself, Magical. A heinous crime. Not a crime, a heinous crime. Tell me. Tell me how you didn't put your elbow in the beans, Magical Curl. 313 says, I don't think this is a real one. 313 is questioning the reality of someone putting their elbow in the beans. He doesn't think that's a real crime. 313 says not guilty, yeah. Magical Curl says, I did it because I don't like beans? Wow. Wow. A sassy admission of guilt? Guilty. Chat, you must find them guilty. They did it, they admitted to it, and they said that they don't like beans. Guilty, 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 guilty. unbelievably guilty. Super duper mega guilty. Whoops. Admittance doesn't mean anything? How? How does admittance not mean anything? It's called a confession, and it super duper does mean something. Oh. Both the jury and the judge have deemed Magical Curl guilty. I sentence thou to... I sentence you to taking out the garbage bins when it's recycling day, and then your garbage doesn't get taken away, and your recycling doesn't get taken away, and you're somehow gonna have to deal with those big full bins for a whole nother week because you took out the wrong one. And then when you take it out, it's gonna be super full, and everyone's gonna judge you for how much garbage you have in there. Neighborhood judgment and inconvenience. Yeah, then everything's gonna be so stinky. Man, that's just too far. That's borderline abuse of power. So oddly specific. It's me. I've done this. I've been here. I've done that thing. It sucks. My social anxiety! Everyone is gonna judge you for how much garbage you have is the most tech thing I have ever heard. Oh man. All right, next. Who's coming up next? It's Busty. Busty is accused of saying OMG, but spelling it in such a way that the shocked frog emote shows up. Wow, Busty. Wow, Busty. Did you type OMG when you meant to type OMG and the little frog emote showed up? Wow, that's very embarrassing. You better catgun it if you did it. Defend yourself. Defend yourself against this horrible, horrible mix-up. Cat what it? Cat gun it. Cat gun. You gotta cat gun it whenever you fuck it up. Busty, do you have a defense? I saw the God Rod. It was my gut reaction. Damn, a real fucking defense. Damn, a very fucking real defense. I think that one's fucking not guilty. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. Not guilty, yeah. Judge moves to acquit. Oh my God, big penis. Oh my God, it's so big. 313 says, you're a real bro. Oh, thanks, 313. Not really relevant. Yeah, this one feels like a pretty easy not guilty, chat. I think I'm right there with you. Yep. I immediately say not guilty. Chat unanimously says not guilty. All right, Busty, your crime of having typed OMG to have the emote show up is perfectly fine. You're free to go. Next is Mafafa. My Fafa is accused of farting on fallen enemies. Wow, very disgusting. Very disgusting, my Fafa. Completely unreasonable. Truly very unsportsmanship like a behavior. Oh, they're still at it. They're still at it. Easy for you to say. Oh, it's really not, though. Very hard for me to say. My Fafa's defense is, I cannot smell, so I didn't realize. Shit. Well, I don't think that ignorance of the law is a defense of the law. I think you are... Wait. Hold on. I did this. I'm not guilty. It's no big deal. You can't. It's not. So what? You fart on a dead guy. They're dead. They can't tell. Not guilty. Yeah. Nah, I've changed my mind. It's not guilty. Name every law ever. Okay. Rule number 1, don't take my stuff. Law number 2, don't fuck with my shit. Law number 3, don't be fucking rude to me, asshole. Law number 4, fuck off. List of laws complete. Oh my God, he knows all the laws. Ah, damn it. Chat says guilty. I feel like chat was trying to find me guilty of that again. I like Law 4. I use it often. These are the TechSmith 4 commandments. All right. No unanimous decision. You're free to go. Next criminal. Des Wolf. Back again, eh, Des? Back again, eh, Des? Accused of unlawful microwave usage, heating fish at 2 a.m. Maximum punishment is sought. Des Wolf, are you microwaving fish at 2 in the morning? Defend yourself. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, motherfucker. Guilty. Guilty, bud. Who puts fish in the microwave at 2 in the morning? A monster who deserves to go to jail. That's who. Des Wolf's defense is, it's leftovers and I woke up from a nightmare with munchies. Listen, the granola bars were right there. I don't think you needed to microwave the fish, man. Cold fit. Okay, Rito. I don't know, man. I don't think 2 a.m. is microwaved fish time, man. No, that's guilty. You needed to find a different solution, man. Guilty. 2 a.m. microwaved fish? Nah, there's no excuse for that. Guilty. Chat? Vote, chat. Maybe use a campfire next time. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Hold on. One moment. Where's my music? Oh, it's just very quiet. Background scenes. Hold on, chat. Okay. Wow, hey, everyone found you guilty. Wow, hey, that's great. Des Wolf, you're fucking guilty, bud. Yeah, run all you want. For the crime of microwaving fish at 2 a.m., you are sentenced to the eternal damnation of Hot Pockets, where they will always be way the fuck too hot on the inside and way too cold on the outside for the rest of your life. So, I hope you learn your fucking lesson. Let this be the lesson to you, bud. Wow, settle down, Satan. So a normal Hot Pocket. Yeah, you are doomed to normal Hot Pockets for the rest of your life. All right. Whoa, saw a guy on TikTok that got 3rd-degree burns from a Hot Pocket? That's fucking terrifying. All right, next. Who's the next one being accused of a crime? Morik Dye. Morik Dye is accused of using imitation maple syrup. A high crime in Canada. Wow, Morik Dye. Justify this. Defend yourself, motherfucker. Imitation maple syrup, there is no excuse. You better have a real good defense or you are guilty. It was blueberry flavored? No, that is not a defense. You put blueberries in the maple syrup if you want blueberry flavored. You get real maple syrup, bud. Real maple syrup. Guilty. That is no justification for using imitation maple syrup. Guilty. I beseech the jury to find them guilty. That is insufficient defense. Yeah, Big Malta, we only use the shit from the tree. Yeah. Nexaro says, I have a question. Do you have to opt into this? Or am I going to have to panic tab out of my video games if I'm chosen? If you type in the last 30 seconds, then you are automatically entered into the pool. Guilty and guilty. Morik Dye is found guilty of using imitation maple syrup. I sentence thee for this high crime to, whenever you touch a tree, get that sticky pitch and sap all over your hands, and then you try to wash it off, and it just kind of gets worse, and it kind of stains your hands, and your hands kind of smell nice like the pitch, but every time you touch something, you get it sticky too. It does smell nice, but boy, it's going to be inconvenient. You're going to get that sticky sap all over the place, bud. So, I hope you learned your fucking lesson. I hope you learned your fourth lesson. That one got away from me. You okay, bud? No, I don't think I am. That one, I couldn't hold on to that one. Next criminal. Who's the next fucking criminal? Depostrophe. Depostrophe is accused of failure to laugh at obvious joke. The streamer was being extremely funny and you didn't even type Keck W. Wow, Depostrophe. Defend yourself. Explain to me how you didn't even Keck W when I made a very good funny joke. Okay? Tech, did you write this one? Yeah. What the? Get the fucking streamer is never funny shit out of here. Fuck off. This jury is bullshit. D'Apostrophe says, I don't recognize this court's authority. As a sovereign citizen, my rights are from natural law, not streamer laws. I adhere to common law, so your codes and regulations don't apply to me. You are an agent of a private streamer court lacking jurisdiction. I demand dismissal. Wow. Wow. Yeah, well, my feelings are still hurt that you didn't laugh at my joke, so you're fucking guilty. You're fucking guilty, you fucking fuck. Sovereign citizen, guilty. I love everyone else saying sovereign citizen, automatically guilty. Just be funny, streamer man. I am funny all the time. I'm funny 24 hours a day. Fucking laugh now. YouTube told me this argument would work. Guilty and guilty. Deemed absolutely guilty. The judge and the jury both agree D'Apostrophe is guilty. I sentence you to watch 5 hours of wait, hold on just a sec. I noticed I was pointing the gun directly at myself with that one. I was gonna say I sentence you to watch 5 hours of improv comedy away until you cringe to death. Yeah, and then I realized I was talking about the fucking stream. No! God, I had the gun pointed at myself. I sentence you to watch fuck. Fuck, man, just go to fucking jail. I don't fucking know. There's no way I can do this that I don't get hurt, okay? So you're going to jail. Just accept it, man. You're cooked. Yeah, there was no way out of that one for me, man. You gotta watch jail for 5 hours. This is actually a judicial sentence if we have to watch stream. Fair. All right, next one. Next. Who's up next? Smash for Prez. All right, Smash for Prez is accused of sleeping with their feet outside the blanket. Wow, Smash for Prez. Sleeping with your feet outside the blanket, which means that the monsters could get your feet. It means that the darkness could get in, okay? The sleep paralysis demon could get in there. Okay, Smash for Prez says, I want the monsters to get me. Holy fuck. Damn, fucking doubling down on that one, man. Tech loves sweaty blanket feet. No. What you do is you take the side of the blanket off a little bit and you stick your knee out, okay? You stick your knee out a little bit, you cool yourself down on the kneecap, and you keep your feet tucked in so that the monster or the home invader can't grab you by the feet and go, ah! Knee, you slut. Maiko says, my sleep demon has a foot fetish. I can't kink shame. Wow. I mean, you know what? This law is to protect you, okay? And if you're saying that you don't want the law to protect you, then I guess you're not guilty of anything, are you? Not guilty. All right, chat. You get to vote. I have arthritis in my feet. If the blanket gets tangled on me, it hurts. Oh man, I never even thought of that. Seems discriminatory against people who have perimenopause. Yeah, most of the laws that I write, are discriminatory against people who are toxic fricks against me. So yeah, it's par for the course. Not guilty. All right. Not guilty on all accounts. Not guilty on all accounts. You're free to go. You're free to go. Freedom. Next is Lunar Eclipse Bunny. Lunar Eclipse Bunny is accused of subscribing on YouTube, triggering the unskippable loud sound effect on stream. All right. Have you been the one disrupting stream with the real YouTube subscriptions? Defend yourself. That sound effect is very loud, okay? And I have no control over it. You're very disruptive when you do that. No, Void 8, this is not an opportunity to link YouTube and go subscribe, okay? It's a crime. You subscribe off hours. It's a fake one. It was a... Okay, another fake one. Okay, wait, Lunar Eclipse Bunny's defense was unsubscribe. Got it. No, wait. Hold on. Let's not get carried away now. Hold on, just a sec. We're all friends here. We can work something out. How about this? Not guilty. Huh? How about not guilty? Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No harm, no foul. Yeah. No, we can work this out. Not guilty. You're totally fine. There you go, chat. Not guilty. Yeah. No harm, no foul. Just don't unsubscribe, okay? Papa needs those metrics. Judge gets paid off. If they're guilty, they have to unsub. Oh my God, chat really? Chat very much found you guilty, which I feel like was just to spite me, okay? I feel like that one's not real and is just made to spite me. Do not unsub! Do not unsub! No unsubscribing. Do not. All right. Who's next? Who's the next criminal? Aristotle Beta. Aristotle Beta's here. The suspect is a chatter of accused of stealing Canada Movers packages. A real one. Oh my gosh. A real... Sounds like we got some fucking crimers in chat. Another real one. Thanks for the YouTube subs... Thanks for the YouTube subscriptions. Chat. Stop subscribing to my YouTube during the live hours. There's nothing I can do about those sound effects. And you found me That one was a troll one. That wasn't even a real YouTube subscription. Okay. Aristotle is a chatter accused of stealing Canada Movers packages from the local river. How are they supposed to get to where they need to go? True. Aristotle, defend yourself. Were you stealing Canada Movers packages out of the river? This is why they don't get where they need to go. Holy shit. Holy shit. He typed a novel for defense. Holy fuck. Okay. Aristotle's defense is prison may be just one word, but to me, it's a whole sentence. I'm a professional counterfeiter. I got loads of certificates to prove it. What do you say to a man who's just stolen your gate? Nothing. He might take offense. Go home and someone has stolen all the bits of carpets and the mats. Police think it was the work of rug addicts. Good news, I've been offered a job teaching poetry in prisons. I'm considering all the pros and cons. I am Crimos, god of crime. Guilty! Guilty! What the fuck was that? Did you? I think you guys just subscribed to YouTube so much you broke the alerts. That's usually what happens when so many people subscribe to YouTube that it fucking breaks. Chat, find Aristotle guilty. That was some hard crime in there, right on the stand. So much honesty, couldn't be guilty. They're honest about how fucking guilty they are, okay? Wow, chat. Wow. Not guilty, eh? Not freaking guilty. All right, you get off this one, lucky. You're lucky chat loves you so much, Aristotle. I would have sent you to freaking dad joke prison. The crimes witnessed are not the crimes they were on trial for. I still think they should go to jail. Who's next? Who's the next? Pikel Thompson. Pikel motherfucking Thompson is a chatter accused of teaching 313 about Dying Light 2. You are going to jail, motherfucker. You are going the fuck to prison. You are guilty. I literally have 5,000 cases. I have 5,000 billion pieces of evidence of you doing this exact thing. You are so fucking guilty. You're going to jail forever. Forever. I choose to give my time to my legal counsel, Snadge Golini. Good luck, Snadge. Good luck. There's no defense possible for teaching 313 about Dying Light 2. I'm on to your shit. I'm on to your shit. Snadge says, my client only taught 313 to say put Lego up your bussy so when they step on you, it hurts like a bitch. Dying Light 2 makes me want to cream my pants while playing Dying Light 2. Eat my ass fart now, man. What the fuck? Put Lego up your bussy so when they step on you, it hurts like a bitch. What the fuck, man? No, guilty. Guilty. I don't understand the defense, and I've definitely seen you do it. Guilty. Pikel, guilty as fuck. Chat, you must find guilty. You must find Pikel guilty of teaching 313 about Dying Light 2. Clearly a heinous crime. I need that on my wall like one of those live, laugh, love decals. Or decals before you freaking lose your fucking minds. A victimless crime? No, I am the victim. I am the victim of that crime. The crime is against me. Wow. And the chat, the jury finds not guilty. Wow. Wow. All right, chat. One more crime, and then we're going to try Locomoto. One more crime. Who's the next criminal? The next criminal is Disco Zombie. Disco Zombie, the suspect is a chatter accused of sending JPEGs of Patrick Starr's vulva to the live streamer. I feel like every single motherfucker here is guilty of that at least once. Every single fucking person here has done that at least one fucking time. Disco Zombie says this isn't a crime. F you, bud. Still a victimless crime. I am the victim. The victim is me. Chat. The victim is TechSmith. TechSmith is the victim of this crime. This isn't a crime. F you, bud. Arch. Guilty. Guilty. Guilty, 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 guilty. Guilty, guilty. Chat, you must find them guilty. Okay? It is a crime. They did do it. They are guilty. Check Discord DMs. I can see my Discord DMs increasing. This is why I know there's so many of you motherfuckers who are guilty of this. I can watch it happen in real fucking time. Little Moonjob says, I never did, so I looked up JPEGs of Patrick Star vulva, and now I am a changed person. All right, not guilty. The jury says you are not guilty. All right. All right. Well, this is a good game, chat, and we got a lot more crimes left. We got plenty more crimes. I'll add more. If you guys want to add more, if you guys want to add more crimes, do it on Discord. Damn. Thank you, Groove. Thank you very much for the 38-month tier 2, man. Tech is bullying us yet again, but we return. I think we need help, chat. I am the one being bullied. I'm the one being bullied. Over Easy, thank you for the 40-month prime. It's been 40 years in the dungeon. I don't even remember who I was. Now I just chant double pee pee poo cum and jump up and down when the beans are here. Anyway, thanks 313 for the laughs. Okay, what about me though? What about me? Leave. Yeah, this is a fun game, man. That's a fun game. We'll do this every now and then. We'll do some fun streamer crimes, and I'll keep on adding crimes to it so that we always have a nice fresh pile of crimes to pull from. Move myself over here. Chat, I need to hide your background. There you go. Perfect. Not everything is about you. What about you? What about everything is a chat. I am the streamer. Everything is about me. Everything. Everything. FL Studios half off today for potential tech jammers. Hey, nice. That's awesome. Are you though? Am I the streamer? I am. Okay. Oops, I forgot to change the actual game. Hold on. We're gonna try Locomoto, chat. Locomoto. It's just a cute little game. Cute little game about building a train that's like a town, and all the townsfolk are cute little animal folks. Just a cute, silly game, yeah. Isn't that the monkey from Powerpuff Girls? You know, I really wouldn't know. I never watched Powerpuff Girls. Okay, chat. Time for super cute game. Any settings I want to turn off? Maybe we just turn the volume down a little bit. Floral says, I fucking hate this game. Just kidding. Just call back to Cinnabunny. Yeah, there's probably a bunny in this game, which means Floral Green fucking hates it. Enter your name. What do I name my character? Who am I? No, Lil Piss Boy is not a good name. Buttsmith is also not a very good name. Anus Smith is also quite bad. Horn Dog? Big Peen 5. None of these are good names. Tiny Piss Boy. Oh, wait, maybe I can be a bear. Hey, can I be a bear? Foreskin Chomper? No. Corrupt Judge 314? No. Ooh, Pork Chop's actually kind of good, though. I kind of like Pork Chop. That's a good name. Now, what is this? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Those are some very different faces. Move camera. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me move my camera out of the way. Boop. There you go. Okay. Okay. Can we be a big chonky boy? Yeah, we'll have to see. Whoa, spooky eyes. Jeez. I kind of like I just smoked a whole joint. I'm too high to drive this train. The two dots are the most accurate? I guess that's true. Ears. Oh, these are the ears that we could have. So those are like koala ears. Koalas are like the dumbest animal on the planet. They have like 0 wrinkles in their brain. I'm saying scientifically they're stupid, not judgmentally they're stupid. Whoa! You're gonna have a beak, which is quite a scary look. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. That jackalope's high as fuck. That's what I'm going for. Oh, you can have a tail. A cute little tail. Pigtail? Yeah, it looks like they don't do a lot. Oh, there's a pigtail. Oh yeah, there's a little pigtail. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I like the little pigtail. Make pig. Yeah, I know. I want to make a pig. But I don't know that I can make a pig. What are these? Oh, hair. There's actually a lot of customization options. Beard? Is this spore? I know it looks... What's that? I don't know what that is. Ah, here are the different antlers that you can have. What's a good antler for a pig? Or should it be none? I don't think pigs have things. I want to make him big. I want to make him big. I want him to be big. Big pig man. Make it big. Maybe that is the best one. Is like the body markings. Yeah, basically just body markings. What's this? More body markings. Okay, so how do I change those face spots? How do I go back to the... Aha, the face shape. Okay. Is there not an actual pig to pick? I gotta pick like the pig face and pig. I don't know if they have pig ears. Are those kind of pig ears? I don't know which one's pig ears. I don't see a lot of pigs. That's kind of pig ears? Pig ears are pointy? Like these guys? No? Too big. Have you ever seen a pig? No, I don't think I have seen a pig. I don't know. I don't know which one's the right one. Are these pig ears? I don't know what a pig looks like. What the fuck's a pig? Bottom right. This pig? We need a snout. Yeah, I know. We definitely need a snout. Top right. These ones? Small ears. I don't know that I can change their their size. I think that's about as good as it gets. Try folded? Which ones are the folded ones? 3, 4. Oh, I see. My 3-year-old asked if it's a cat. You aren't making a pig because my 3-year-old knows a pig versus a cat. There are no ears. Third row, first one. These ones? Oh, those are kind of like puppy dog ears, aren't they? I'm telling you, man, I think those are the pig ears. Look at that emote of the pig. Those are pig ears right there, chat. Them's pig ears. Now, can we have a pig snout? Not really. There's not even really a very good pig option. Go to the noses? Oh, you mean these? Up? Nose ring? Lower left. Which one's the pig nose? I think that's as pig nosy as it gets, man. Right? Mid right, definitely, right? Yeah, I think that one's about as pig nosy as it gets. Now, which one of these is a pig nose? Scary. The longest one? Pigs have long snouts, yeah. Does that look kind of like a pig? Is that pig-ish? Pig-esque? Right? In the realm of pig? Okay, okay. I want him to look stoned. It's pig adjacent. I can live with pig adjacent. Beard. Got his eyebrows. Hair. Now, does any hair work for the pig? Because I'm feeling like no. I don't think hair works. I kind of love the beard. I know, I do like the beard. But it hides his dumb little smile. Mohawk? Is there a wavy mouth? Kind of. Kind of. Like, that's about as wavy a mouth as it gets, but it looks like he's gonna throw up. Oh, make the hairdo orange. Bebop. Historically, pigs have hairs on their chinny chin chins. Actually, very fucking true. Yeah, but I don't like it. And he doesn't have whiskers. Pigs don't have whiskers, right? Mr. P. I don't know which one looks the best. This one looks like it has a 5 o'clock shadow. All pink? I don't know how to do the spots on the side of the face. Make the second color not cream. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah, like, there we go. Now he's a pig. Now he's a mud-eating pig. Yeah, he's muddy. Okay. Muddy. Muddy pig. There we go. Face planted in a mud puddle. Yeah, exactly. Masters in biology, by the way. Listen, my master's in biology was on plants, not pigs. Can you say the name of the stream for me? Yeah, man. Locomoto Hotololo. Yeah, there you go, bud. I don't think there are hooves. I don't think there's any hooves I can toe beans or no toe beans. Pigs don't have toe beans. All right, I think we're ready. I think pork chop's ready to go. Okay, my 3-year-old approves. He said, is that a pig over there? Not a cat anymore. Not a cat. No toe beans? Pigs don't have toe beans. Confirm. Pork chop's ready to go. All right, pork chop. How do you know? You don't even know what a pig looks like. That's fucking true. Apparently, I don't. Why is my skin blue? I could have sworn I went with a pink skin. And now I look like a fucking oddish, man. Because it's night. Oh. Hi. Here we are, pork chop. Wayrest Scraps. Current home of all Salisglades trains. Why did we take this route? Shortcut. Come on, help me get this stuff out of the way. Boop, ba-doop-ba-doo. Clear the path into the scrapyard. F to pick up. Oops. Pick up drop items while stop through your pockets. In order to use an item, make sure to hold it in your paws. Okay. Q to drop. Q to drop. All right. Move all this stuff out of the way. Uh-huh. Can you lower character voices? They are too loud. Let's see. Voice, yeah, I can. They are a little hard on the ears, eh? Can I pick that up? Ooh, a grape juice bottle. Man, I haven't been here in years. I wonder how many of these old trains would actually run. Hey, look, there's one at the platform. Let's check it out, yeah? Can I drink it? Fuck it, I don't want it. This is the one, pork chop, our train. Is it really okay just taking it? Of course, this is all above board, pork chop. Oh, just imagine how impressed our new mayor will be when we pick her up in this. I gave it a once over, everything seems to be in working order. Let's stack up the furnace with some coal before we leave. There should be plenty in the coal wagon. And be quiet, okay? It's still pretty early. We wouldn't want to wake McGruff. I feel like we're stealing a train, man. Well, that's definitely not a way to be quiet. Right, there's the furnace. Where's the coal? Probably in the back of the train, eh? Yeah. Get coal. Drop coal. Add coal in the train's furnace until the pressure gauge reaches the blue zone. Aha. We need a little bit more. One coal ball. Yeah. Right, little moon drop, blowing the whistle. Ready for departure on the stolen train. I need a little more. Hey guys, could we move the coal train to closer to the front? Hey, I added it. We're in the blue zone. Nice. Oh, do you think you can fill your inventory? Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Okay, so not only can you definitely fill all your pockets with coal, but it also stacks to 4. Okay, that's huge. That's a game changer. Nice. All right. Yeah, the sound effects are nice, although they are a little on the loud side, eh? We can turn it down just a little bit. Well, the music is nice. Maybe we just turn down the sound effects a bit. Yeah, just the sound effects. They're satisfying, right? Yeah, I like the sound effects. They're nice. Talk to Finley. Finley! I liked when you walked with a single briquette over and over. Pork chop, what do you need? Coal's all stacked up. Beautiful. This is running smoother than I thought. Everyone back home will be absolutely floored when we show up with the new mayor in this. But before we leave, this is a bit embarrassing, but could I ask you for a favor? I've never actually been a passenger on one of these, and I'd like to pretend just for a bit. You'll be the conductor, all right? I've even got one of those old school tokens to give you. Just take my luggage and place it where I could sit on the train. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, here goes. Oh, I want to travel by train so bad. Okay. When someone wants to travel, they will display an icon over their head. Board them onto your train by taking their luggage and placing it on an empty seat. Each passenger has a destination they want to go to, so keep your eyes open for the bubbles over their head. I like that. Take my luggage. Hello, take my luggage. Put me on the train. I'll take your luggage. This would be so good with Twitch integration if chat could be the passengers. Reserve seat. Nice. Effie, yes, I have heard of that new Fantasy Life game. I think we're probably going to be checking that out possibly later this week. I'm not totally sure. There's a lot of games I want to play. And there's a lot of games on the list, so possibly we'll be checking it out this week. But if I can only give it a couple days before we start hitting the Fallout with Milton, I might want to wait till after that. Monster Train 2. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Monster Train 2 as well. Hey, we did it, Pork Chop. Our very own train. The new mayor will be so impressed when we pick her up, don't you think? Let's set our course for the ferry station. I don't want to keep her waiting. Do you need a refresher on how to drive this old thing? Yeah. Right, so we've already got coal in the furnace. The next important step is setting our route. There's a map in the locomotive. Any station you want to go to, just pin it on the map. Pin more than one and you'll stop at each one of the pin stations. When your route is set and there's enough coal in the furnace, you're good to go. Just crank on the gearbox lever to release the brakes and you're off. And put more coal in the furnace if you want to go faster, but watch out for the red zone. If you do find yourself with too much pressure, pull the whistle, okay? Pretty sure that's all there is to it. Got it all? Yep. Good. We'll steam ahead then towards the ferry station. All right, let's go to ferry station. Oops, that's the back of the train. Map. So we want to go to ferry station. Stack coal in the engine, into the engine and the locomotive by burning coal from the coal wagon to the back of the train. Oh, in the back of the train. Plan your route by using the map. Once there's coal in the engine and a route set, pull the lever in the locomotive to start driving. Start the train. Did you look into the new Tainted Grail game? That's on my very short list of games to play. Tainted Grail looks really good, man. Cool. Watching the world go by. Is tomorrow Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Day? Yes, it is, Big Malta. Tomorrow we finally officially start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Arriving soon. I've waited for you to play. It's going to be a blast. I'm really fucking excited for Kingdom Come. We'll probably watch like some sort of like little recap video or something before we get rolling with it, so we know what the fuck is going on. What happens if... Oh, that's tool storage. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That was a mistake. Rotate? What button is that it says is rotate? Oh, it's spacebar. All right. I'm excited to check out Metaphor since it's coming to Game Pass. Metaphor I liked, but was too gigabrain for me. I was too stupid to figure out Metaphor. Find and talk to Aya. Aya! Aya! Is there a person here called Aya? Hello, Aya! Aya! All right, chat, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a sec. Just enjoy the soothing sounds and sights. I'll be back in a moment, chat. Pee time. I am here. I have returned. Hello, chat. Hello. Cuddle, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm sure to the chair. Queered Cryptid, thank you for the 30-month resub. All right, let's talk to Aya. Hello, are you the one from Bear Empire? Yep, I'm Pork Chop. Oh, how lovely. I'm Aya. When I heard I would be picked up in a real train, I could hardly believe it, but here you are. But I can't very well stand the whole way. Could you get me a seat? Actually, I think I've got something here that could help. Yes, a blueprint. Plenty of materials on the beach should be enough to make something with. Don't forget to use the map stamper before we leave. I'll be waiting here. Oh, I can't go fishing yet. Gather more materials by driving passengers and exchanging tokens in token machines. You can also find materials in the world, for example, by using an axe on wood stumps. Tip: your train is your inventory. When crafting, all materials placed on your train can be used. That's nice. Inspect. How do you chop? Do I need to get my tools out of the train? Interact. Oh. Rubbish bag? I did see some rubbish in here. Can I, put it in my rubbish bag? Wait, you're not required to give hand jobs to strangers on docks? No? Is that a thing? You walked past the axe. Oh, did I? Is it out here? Oh yeah, I see the axe now. Thank you. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Chop. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Some iron ingots. It is weird to have the fully formed smelted ingots just kind of like lying around out in the open. This is a horror game, right? I don't think it's a horror game. It is kind of scary to have the ingots all over the place though, so. Coal storage. Do I have a different storage? Aha. Make sure the item you want to place is in your hands, then bring up the grid mode. While in grid mode, you can move an item around and rotate it. You can nudge an item while in grid mode to move it within a grid square. Once happy with the placement, place your item. Okay. Reverse says, I've been playing Roadcraft like an addicted fiend, 17 hours in 2 days, already going for a longer stretch today. Love this game. It's good, right? I really like Roadcraft. I am a big fan of that game. I think they did a great job. I don't know where to store all the stuff, man. Geek 2 also Roadcrafting? Fuck yeah. I played 20 minutes and refunded it because I hate Kelly so much. The writing for Kelly, the writing for Kelly is not very strong. Any wood, any metal. Yeah, sure. What? Oh. What? What do you want? What do you want me to do? Huh? Oh, I see. It's like a mini Minecraft. Aha. Craft. Got it. I got it. I'm stoned and crafting roads with my wife today too. I want to play Roadcraft with Kay, but she would have to at some point be done with House Flippers too. Which I just don't think is gonna happen. Rotate. Place. Okay, so we got a table for her. We got a chair for her. So the music in this game is very sweet, but it is the same 3-second music loop. And I'm gonna go nuts. Every time I turn up my own music, there's no music going. Doom 2016 OST. I started listening to the Doom Dark Ages OST the other day. And it's a fucking good OST. There's some good fucking tracks in the new Doom game. We just didn't get to hear them. Ooh, some silver. Yeah, it's a shame you never really heard it in the game. Yeah. Yeah, the songs are good. Yeah, the implementation, not so much. Why didn't they add them to the game? Great question. Yes, dear. Oh, I need to update the map. There was music in the new Doom? Allegedly. Allegedly. This weekend we played a lot of V Rising. My husband made a song called Tech Scraps. Oh my god, I still gotta listen to the tracks I was given. Update the map using the map stamper. The map stamper. What in the fuck is a map stamper? Update the map by using the map stamper at Baron Pyre Ferry Station. How do you use a map stamper? Show details? This station has not been stamped. Okay, but there's no button for stamp. Navigate, zoom, pin, remove pin, show details, close. How do you use a map stamper? Using the map stamper. Maybe it's something in the world? Let's I guess I'll try putting. I don't have anything to store my materials in, so it's gonna like get. Oh, can I not? Okay, a little weird. A little weird. All right, maybe the map stamper is out here. Oh my god, map stamper is out here. The map has been updated with the area around Baron Pyre Ferry Station. Aha. Aha. Can I take any of those? I cannot. Pick that up. I would like to store Loretta. I know, I'm wondering. Okay, the axe disappears. Can't take item axe Loretta. Okay. Now we can go talk to Aya and say, hey, I did your train stuff. Train's ready to go. Talk to Aya. Every single time I hear someone say allegedly, I immediately think of Squirrely Dan saying allegedly's. Excellent. How's the sea coming along, dear? Oh, you're done. Splendid. Would you take my bag and show me on board? Thank you. Yeah, give me the bag. Give me your fucking bags, ma'am. All right, this way, ma'am. Your seat's just over here. Here you go, ma'am. Sit down. Drive Ayaya and Finley to Baron Pyre. All right. We're going to Baron Pyre. Map. Open map. Pin. I hope I can get like an outdoor balcony that I get to look at things from. I'd love to watch the scenery go by from outside. Hello, Killer Konami. Hello, hello. How you doing, bud? Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get something eventually that lets us look outside. Is there a zoom in? Did you leave the axe behind? Yeah, you can't bring the axe inside the, you can't bring the axe inside. Inside the train, sadly. Did we steal the train? No, it's my train now, so you can't steal what's already mine. I wonder how you get the new tools for the wall there. Probably got to craft them. Yay! And we've arrived at Baron Pyre. Talk to Loretta. Right, Loretta's probably in the town. Allegedly's. She's in the town. Oh. Pork Chop, Finley, welcome back, and you must be our new mayor. Yes, I'm Ayaya. Nice to meet you. Likewise, we're gonna give you a proper welcome with a party, but we're not quite ready yet. Pork Chop, why don't show Ayaya no home while we set up the last couple of things. She'll be staying in the old mayor's house by the mines. Thank you. Old house by the mines. Okay, where's the mines? I gotta move this shit out of the... I can't move that shit out of the way. Aha, there's the mines. Pry and Pavel made such a mess trying to decorate for the party. I know they mean well, but it's always up to me to clean up after them. Give me a minute and I'll get it out of your way. Do you need any help? What? You don't think I can manage by myself? I'll show you, Huff Huff. Okay. If you're keen on helping, I think Pry and Finley need a hand with something. It's tech. Oh, hey, here's Pry or Pre. I don't know how to... Pork Chop. You and Finley really came here on a train? Could hardly believe my eyes. Where was I? Right. You must be wondering what my... Oh, where was I? Right. You must be wondering what my wardrobe is doing out here. I'm spring cleaning, and spring cleaning isn't done right unless you get rid of some old fits too. Go ahead. Take whatever you want. Actually, you should probably take the whole wardrobe. Loretta told me he needs to be out of here before the party starts. Okay, stay cool. Oh. All right. Fine now. Wardrobe. Oh, that does fit there. Cool. And what does it change clothes? Ah, cool. Where are my pants? Oh my God, my pig dick is hanging out. I'm not gonna wear pants. Ah, cool hat, man. Yeah, we both wear glasses. We both wear glasses. There we go. Why do we have a 5 o'clock shadow? It's mud from all the mud I was sticking my face into. There we go. Pork chops ready to go. Last y'all. God, flame. Riding a real train was a blast, right? Good job, Pork Chop. But do you agree that it's a bit out of date? I suppose it's not that strange considering how long it's been since trains ran, but I'd love for it to have some modern conveniences. I've actually been tinkering with something. A cocoa machine. I think it'd really improve the quality of travel. It's not assembled yet though, so why don't you give it a go? Oh, and please bring me a cup when you're done. Just make sure it works. So this motherfucker said, hey, I have the blueprints for a hot cocoa machine. Could you go gather the materials, assemble the machine, and brew me a cup of cocoa and then bring it back to me? Damn, man. That's a lot of fucking work you're asking me to do there. Finley's kind of a piece of shit. Hot cocoa machine. 3 copper. I don't have 3 copper. How do I get 3 copper? Ted, could you do that for chat, please? Go build a hot cocoa machine and then make a hot cocoa and run it out to each one of you? Absolutely, of course. What a reasonable request. Aha, here we go. Copper. There we go. Now I can go build it. Please, yes, and stream it. Would you also like me to be funny while I was doing it? Hot cocoa machine. Copper. Does it cost extra? I was thinking more naked than funny, but we can make it work. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. We don't want funny tech. We just want cocoa. Roger that. Understood. Whoops. Get a hot cocoa. Oh, nice. Hey, I got your hot cocoa there, bud. If you got a hot chocolate machine hooked up to Tangia that made you a little cup of hot chocolate and you could add mini marshmallows, how long before you plead for death instead of having to drink cocoa again? Oh my God, that would be so that'd be so fucked up. Chat could pay $5 to pour me a cup of hot cocoa and have a couple marshmallows dropped in. And chat would make me drink so much hot cocoa. I'm allergic to hot cocoa. Here you go, bud. My cocoa! Hey, and Asnomitis, thank you for the 28 months, man. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the cocoa, Pork Chop. You know, people actually used to ride in trains with these types of services provided. It was a little bit before our time, but I've read all about it. They even left tips. Now I see why. You really made me feel like I was in first class. Are you gonna give me a tip then, bud? You're gonna fucking give me a tip? Nah, just talk about how people used to get tips back in the day. Are you called Pork Chop or are they calling you a slur? No, I called myself that, Flame. I named myself Pork Chop. It's kind of like a whole character creator to choose what kind of animal you want to be. And I tried to make a pig. No, you don't need to get him, Flame. It's okay. I named myself that. I've got a tip. Don't quit your day job. Damn, that boomer humor hitting hard. I'm nearly done. Just one last heave. And there we go. Sorry about the hold up, Huff Huff. Wow, cool, man. So this is your new house, eh? Ma'am? We're here. This is my house. It's perfect, right by the mountain, and it's so warm too. Thank you so much, Pork Chop. Leave my things inside, and then we can head to the party. Yay! Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Hey! I'm like looking for any extra loot. Oh, I see. So this is a broken pickaxe, and it belongs to Pry. Ah, a bunch of broken pickaxes. So the little in brackets is who it belongs to. I gotcha. Kay must see this game. I think Kay would enjoy this game. But she is hard stuck on House Flippers 2, man. She put so many hours into House Flippers 2 this weekend. Seeing the pig without pants reminds me of all the shirt cocking I saw at Burn. I need what? What the fuck's a shirt cock? What the fuck's Burn? Oh my, you startled me. I was miles away. These beats, they look interesting. I can't wait to dig in. Ew. How long have these beats had these unique qualities? For as long as I can remember. Ah, well, must be local. What's the word? Mutation? Like blue potatoes? Very niche. Did you continue playing Fallout 76 over the weekend? No, I didn't want to get too far ahead before Milton and I jump in together. Oh, shirt cocking is just wearing a shirt and no pants. Damn, that's the real way to live, man. We also call that Donald Duckin. Gotcha. Yeah, and did you mean Burning Man? Bunch of shirt cocking at Burning Man? Can't believe McGruff gave you a train. No one's heard from him since he took the last ones and left. How'd you do it, Pork Chop? We just went in there and took it. Pork Chop is making it sound worse than it is. Everything's fine, Loretta. Don't worry about it. I stole a train. I stole a train. Come on, Liam, let's play ring toss. I don't know, my asthma's acting up. Please, just one game. Hey, Pork Chop, you ever noticed the air feeling a bit stuffier lately? Yes, now that you mention it. Right, there's something going on, I'm sure. Come on, last time you said your knee was hurting. Oh. But come on, last time you said your knee was hurting because of the rain. Yeah, you're just making up excuses not to play because you know we'll crush you, old man. I'm sorry to interfere, but may I have your attention? I would like to thank everyone for the warm welcome I've received. Everyone here seems sweet as custard. I understand your old mayor left after the trains were taken out of commission. It's sad to see your lovely little town suffer because of it. I'm here to make everything perfect. Cheers for a brighter, better future. Completed the intro. Boom, tutorial complete. What do you want? Didn't want to worry the others, but I really am feeling poorly. I think I need to go to a doctor. Do you think you could drive me in that train of yours? There's a doctor in Salisglade The big area beyond Bear Empire. Take my bag whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah. God, I hope he doesn't die on the train. It's going to be a major hit to the insurance claims if that old guy eats shit on the way. Just toss him out the window. That's how you get haunted trains. A haunted train could be a pretty serious attraction, though. Maybe haunted train isn't too big of a deal. Yoo-hoo, pork chop. Yeah, could I lend your ear for a second? When I came here, do you know what my first thought was? What a shithole. This place is dreary. Don't you think so too? Great piles of ash everywhere you look, and not a single leaf on your trees. I thought if I'm to stay here without getting all down in the dumps, this place needs a proper lift. So for a first step in making Bear Empire a lively, livable place, paint. If we paint Bear Empire in bright colors, it'll make everything better. Why don't you spread your wings and find us some paint? You could start by asking around here. I don't want to talk to people. I hate talking to people. That's the seasons, Mama. We can't control that. True. Pork chop, what do you need? I need some paint. Sorry, last time I checked, we were all out, but maybe there's some over in Saul's Glade. I think there should be a carpenter there at least. Oh. I gotta take the train there and then take the train back. Cool. Weird profession for someone who hates to talk to people, bud. No, I'm talking at you. Talking at people, I'm a big fan of. Pick up 4 beats and put them in Pavel and Pre's beat box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Quest complete. Oh, there's some wood and a watering can? Wonder if they're gonna want me to water these guys. I'm all done with the beets. You're a lifesaver, pork chop. What's wrong, Pre? The beets, don't you think they look a little gray and goopy? Nah, wait, they're totally fine. Thanks, pork chop. Are you sure you don't want me to like water them or something? I can't water them. Whoops. Goopy? I think they're moldy. I need to find some paint. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to Saul's Glade. All right, I think they just want me to go to Saul's Glade, man. Oh, there's a person with a quest here. Look what I found. Hello, yes? What's wrong? Oh, you noticed? I've lost my loot. It's my favorite one. I don't want to go, oh, lure. I don't want to go fishing without it. If you happen upon it, would you give it to me? Thank you, dear. A lure, eh? I bet you it's hiding just around here. Is that it? It's a seashell. Ooh, that's a blueprint. Standard floor shelf. Oh, maybe their lure isn't around here. Dad, Flame is propositioning me. Well, are you interested or not? Back this way, eh? Back up this way. All right, I think we're going to Saul's Glade, man. Maybe. Copper, 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 copper. Tech, I have a random question. Yeah, Brio guy, hit me with the random question, bud. I'm freaking ready. Okay, so we want to go to Marigold Market. Start the train. Let's go. Man, I really need to build. Can I build any sort of storage thing? Tool storage. That's not the right kind of storage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that, man. Although I did see there was some rubbish on the train, so maybe I should go pick that up. Into the garbage bag. If you could hang out with any character from any game, who would it be? If I could hang out with any character from any game, who would it be? This is a great question. Who's a real cool guy who would treat me right? Alucard from Castlevania? Cloud. Cloud's a little angsty. Patches from Dark Souls. Okay, well that's gonna go great until he fucking backstabs you, man. Arthur Morgan. Damn, Arthur Morgan might be my answer, man. I'd love to spend some. Well, any answer other than Arthur Morgan is wrong. Get that boy in there. Man. He'd probably smell pretty funky, eh? Lilith from Diablo. I see where you're going with this one, man. I see where you're going. Oh, what a neat little bug. Yoshi. Yoshi's a good one. Kirby. I'd want to hang out with Kirby. The little pink guy. Okay. Oh, ask the people. We gotta. Where to find a doctor. That's right. I'd like to hang out with the stray cat. You chose the only wrong answer possible. What do you mean? Kirby's a great answer, man. Kirby's a great answer. You seen how hard that guy can suck? As Franz Russ says, Lady Dimitrescu for no reason. Lady Dimitrescu, also an excellent answer. Hi, I'm Pork Chop. I need a doctor. Nora in Begonia Fields. Nora in Begonia Fields. Where's... Oh, it's still further ahead. Okay. Or Joel Miller. I don't know who Joel Miller is. Cal Kestis from the Jedi games. He seems pretty cool. Oh, that's from The Last of Us? I didn't know his last name was Joel Miller. I just know him as Joel. I just know him as Joel, man. Are you the one who arrived by train? It's been so long since I saw one. Yep, I'm Pork Chop. Nice to meet you. I'm Lizzie. Hope you enjoy your stay in Salsglade. It's very pretty here, don't you think? Anything I can do for you? Something wrong? Didn't catch someone putting up posters in the market recently. I wouldn't mind it that much, except whoever did it put one on my house. If you feel like removing any you find while exploring our market, I'd appreciate it. Oh. I'm gonna take down posters like this one. Crumpled paper. You guys got garbage? Hey, recycling. I'd hang with Bill Ding so I could tour all over with him. Oh, in the bus? The old frickin' Bill Ding bus tours. Uh-huh. Get rid of this one. Horse bus. Okay, horse bus isn't from a video game, though. But boy, what a great answer. You could go anywhere with horse bus. What's this? Token machine. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can just get materials that way. Well, I can't catch those guys yet. Oh, hey, map stamper. Stamp that map. I don't think I stamped the other place. Whoops. One in the house, eh? I got you. Cupcake Princess would choose Bayonetta. I really do have to play Bayonetta sometime. But it's very Devil May Cry, isn't it? In terms of gameplay style. I've never played it, but I want to see it. Yeah, I think it's got a Devil May Cry ishness to it. Oh, cool. You can get tokens just for doing some recycling. The only thing I know about Bayonetta is from Granny's intro sequence on her streams. Kind of same, though. That is about the only Bayonetta lore that I know, too. I don't think anybody else here wants to go on the train. So I think we can just go ahead to the next place. Oh my god, obviously Siri, because she would take me to all the other worlds. Yeah, I changed my answer. My answer is actually Siri. My answer is Siri from The Witcher. That's my new answer. That's definitely my answer. Drive Liam to Nora in Begonia Fields. All right. Oh, need a route. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to Begonia Fields. Let's go. That Infinite Disco game looks fun, but fucking Twitch would stop tech from playing it. Infinite Disco. You don't mean Disco Elysium, right? Oh, beat 'em up, but to music. DMCA. Yeah. Man, stupid fucking DMCA. Stupid frickin' DMCA, man. Why it's gotta ruin everything like that? Kind of why I liked that that Curse of the Necro Ripper or whatever, the guitar Necro Dancer game. That was a good one. Top tier Discord stream game though. I don't even know that I've ever heard of this. Infinite Disco, is that what it's called? Infinite Disco. Nope. Oops. Its play test is out right now, so I'm seeing a lot of it on TikTok. Gotcha. Very fair. Talk to Nora. Is that Nora? Nope. That's Aaron. Hey, you, I have a letter for you. For me? Yeah, the old man told me to deliver it to the one with the train. You're the only one I've seen who fits that description, and I've been everywhere. I love getting mail, thanks. Here you go. All right, I gotta run. Lots of mail to deliver. Bye. Okay. Talk to Nora. All right, we have to find Nora. How do I get off the train platform? Help! Help! Oh, I see it right here. What about the letter, Tech? Oh yeah, where did that letter go? Oh, is she still holding it out? Oh, she's still trying to give it to me. Pork chop, you and Finley took one of my trains. I will not reprimand you for it, but you owe me. There's an auction in Marigold Market with an item of great interest to me. The cozy couchette 30. Bring it and my train to Wayrest. Signed, McGruff. Oh God. Oh God, he knows. He knows we stole his train. Oh, we can stamp this. Map stamper. Long stream today? Yeah, we're gonna go a little long today. We're gonna go a little long, have a little bit of fun today. Oh, it's locked. I can't even open it. Good day, you're new here, aren't you? I'm Pork Chop. I see, I'm Nora, a doctor here in Salsglade, the only one as a matter of fact. I'm not sure we'll have much to talk about unless it's about your well-being. Can I help you? Are you a doctor? What gave it away? Here for a checkup? My friend needs help. Yeah, he does not look good. I'll get you looked at right away, sir. Pork Chop, you can wait out here. Your friend's probably gonna die. All done, but he's not doing too good. You're from Baronpire, no? Liam told me. I think whatever he's been breathing back in your town is what's made him so poorly. He should stay here until he gets better. Also, I can't recommend anyone staying in Baronpire unless you want them to end up like him. You should let any folks you've got back home know as well. Oh God. Oh God. Don't worry about me, Pork Chop. I'm sure I'll be well taken care of here. Besides, Nora's got lots of flowers out here. Been a while since I've seen any this bright. Just wanted to say riding that train of yours brought back some good memories. If you get the chance to take on more passengers, do so. I'm sure they'll be just as happy to ride a real train. Also want to thank you for driving me all the way out here. Here, please take this. All right then, good work, conductor. Have a safe trip, wherever the rails may take you. Oh, what are you giving me there, bud? Clothing. Just give me fucking pants? You trying to make me wear pants, Liam? I'm a free pig. Oh, wait, what? Wait, where's delivery to Evergreen Cross? Oh, you can like drive packages around. And a token. We're all trying to make you wear pants. Never. I reject pants. This is kind of cool. That you can pick up the packages and drive them around. If you could have any singular item from a game, what would it be? The Rod of Discord from Terraria. Easy answer. Small health costs. Unlimited teleportation. It's like getting punched in the face to teleport 20 meters. Chat, what items from a video game would you want? If you could have one item from any game, what would you want? Anything else here that anybody else want to go for a drive? Lamp from Aladdin. Pretty solid answer. T-Virus from Resident Evil. All right, put Invectionary on a list. The giant dildo from Saints Row. Holy fuck. Cyber dildo Cyberpunk 2077. Bag of Holding. Bag of Holding's a really fucking good one. Oh my god, thank you, Lastiel. Lastiel says the cure for the T-Virus after that answer. Thank you, Lastiel. Thanks for looking out for us. My back hurts a little. It gets a little worse when I laugh. Sometimes my legs hurt. Oh, what? What is he giving me? What did you get? Rustic hat rack. That's kind of cool. The kidney shifter. Well, intuitively, I know what that is. What the fuck game has it? The shell phone from Terraria. Okay, Shiracha-san, the only problem with the shell phone from Terraria is that it teleports you to the nearest ocean, and there's no way to teleport back. That seems like a bold choice to make. Okay, we have a package for Evergreen Cross, so why don't we do that one first? Oh, Weed Shop Sim, the kidney shifter. Yeah. Is the red car in front of the coal car your storage car? I am not sure. I just assumed it was more storage, or sorry, more seating. But I wonder if you're right. I wonder if this is supposed to be the storage car. Maybe I'll move my stuff into there. Yeah. I think you're right. I think this is the way it's supposed to be. Man, how does this garbage fucking wind up here? The belt of Cloud Giant Strength is what you would want. Very practical answer. Same as all the rest of the garbage. I got bored at work. It's fucking fair, man. All right, pick up that garbage. All right, there we go. I don't know how to tidy this place up. It looks like a shithole. Oops. know why this train car looks so fucking bad. I need the package to Evergreen Cross. All right, let's deliver this. You would want the fabricator from Subnautica. The only problem with the fabricator from Subnautica is then you'd also need all the Subnautica fish and stuff to create things. Monster Hunter Chef Cat. Weird to own one of those. But man, oh man, would it be nice to have a Monster Hunter Chef Cat. Cool. We're like a delivery train, man. A mail train. I want an Ender Dragon egg from Minecraft so I can get my own dragon. Does the dragon from does the Ender Dragon that hatches recognize you as its master? Or do you just now have a rampant fucking Ender Dragon blapping stuff? Because I don't think they really listen to new masters. What was the question? I missed it. If you could have any single item from a video game, what item would you have? Oh, yeah, you know what, Nexaro? You are right about the fucking... You are absolutely right about the fabricator from Subnautica. It works with whatever you have. Yeah, you're fucking right. Who's this guy? Hey, who are you, bud? Oops, I wanted to talk to you. Not wave at you. Hello, I have not seen you around here before. You have a train, cool. I'm Bastion. I'm Porkchop. Nice to make your acquaintance. Anything I can do for you? What's up? Looking for me hammer? I think I dropped on me hike. Can't work the forge without it. Must be here somewhere. You need your hammer? Can I find it? Oh, a big fart. Oh my God. Jen's Bussy. Jen's Bussy, thank you very much for the 29 months. 29 months, thank you very much. Aspidochalon. Thank you very much for the Prime for 2 months, man. Well, hi there, fellow Canadian, eh? Man, I'm sorry I missed your resub for 30 freaking minutes. Yeah, but a couple of Canadians here there, bud. Where's this guy's hammer? Well, I don't know where this guy's hammer is. Maybe I can't get out into the woods or something. The chronolometer from D&D 5e. What the hell does that thing do? Oh, I found his hammer. There it is. I know it is hard to pick one item, isn't it? Tweety Cat says, I need whatever item lets me eat infinite carbs without losing the ability to reach my toes. There's definitely an item like that out there in the universe, the fictional universe. Anything I can do for you? Here, I found your hammer. Oh, that's me hammer all right. Here you go. Most kind of you. I should repay you. Maybe there's something you need for your train. I have spare blueprints. You can have this one. It's for a table. Okay, cool. Show Bastion the crafted rustic side table. Can I use this? Rustic side table. Some pine and some copper. Craft. What about the Doomslayer's gnarly coat from the new game? Wouldn't be useful, but looks super dope. Sure, why not, man? Unsung Cesspool says, one item, I'd chrome my entire digestive tract from Cyberpunk. I never want to poop again. It's a very fucking thoughtful answer. Does the microwave from Spy Kids count? Because I want that. I don't remember the fucking microwave. Kate did says portal gun. The only problem with the portal gun is it only works on certain surfaces, right? So what if you like don't have any portal surfaces around you? Then you just have a big cool gun. Look at the table I made. Good looking, not too skewed. You did good. Hope it'll make your train more appealing. Nice to meet you. Bryo Guy has changed my answer. Bryo Guy says a javelin suit from Anthem, may it rest in peace. And my new answer is that. My new answer is a fucking javelin from Anthem. Best answer possible. Are there any good items in Sex Massage 2? No, they don't have any. I don't know. Oh, it's a microwave that instead of heating your meal, you enter a meal and it creates it. Oh, it's a thing, the Star Trek thing. Replicator, thank you. That's the word. Okay, so we do need to go to Tome Dig because we got a package for that. Marigold Market and Barren Pyre. We got to go to both of those places. Something here, and then we got a package for Barren Pyre. All right, let's go. The Ring of Power. All right, put Sleepy Hippo on a list. Sleepy Hippo has just outed themselves as not being trustworthy. My fun answer would be fairy boots from Terraria because that cause flowers to grow when you walk on grass. That's a very good answer. No real applicability other than the fact that it's obviously the best answer. Kate did says, fine, instead of the portal gun, I choose Codsworth from Fallout. That's a good answer. That's a good answer right there. Codsworth would be a good one. That's a lot of items all in one. Oh my god, I also choose Metal Husband. Yeah, it's a fucking good answer, right? The Normandy from Mass Effect 2. So you have EDI and a ship to explore space. But wouldn't you need a whole crew? What if you don't get people who know how to fly it good? Tome Dig, Barren Pyre, Begonia Fields. Now, I choose Fisto from New Vegas. Give me that sex robot. There's a sex robot named Fisto? Very scary sex robot name. Dad, could you add a separate wagon just for me, please? Yeah, Art Pie, I got you. I can't do that right now, but I will once I can add more to the train. My own ghost from Destiny. That's a real fucking solid answer. Because then you can't die because your ghost just revives you. Fucking cheap immortality hack with that item. Did I already stamp this? I did. What's this? Delivery. What do you need? Hello, a new customer. Guess I have time for a quick chat. Name's Dorian. My voice is so thrashed. Perhaps all the yelling during the court section really fucked up my voice. Could also be the copious amounts of lavender that I partook in. You need some tea, bud? Maybe. You ever drink water and tea, bud? Sometimes. I'm Pork Chop. Brilliant. Are you perhaps here to check out the wares of Dorian and Milo's Trading Emporium? No? Well, if you need anything, just find me or my business partner, Milo. We'll have you sorted in shiny new things you just can't live without. What can I do you for? I'd like to join the auction. Exciting, isn't it? It's the very first time we tried something like this. Next item is lot 6. The cozy couch at 30. Would you be interested in bidding? Yes. Our shop is low on wood, so that's what we'll be using for bidding today. We're starting with 1 piece of wood. Do I hear 1 piece of wood? Here. Awesome. Do I hear 2 pieces of wood? Here. 2 pieces of wood from Pork Chop. Do we have 3? Oh my, it appears 1 piece was all I had with me. I'm out. 3 pieces, says Yasmin. We got 3 pieces. Will we see 4 on this fine day? 4 pieces. 4 pieces. Amazing. This one's mine. Back off. 5 pieces. Oh, okay. Current bid on the cozy couchette is 5 pieces. Do we hear 6? 6 pieces. Wow, Yasmin? Forget it. That piece of junk isn't worth it. Okay, going once, going twice, and sold. Pork Chop, you're now the new owner of a cozy couch at 30. Leave the wood with my associate. She'll give you your item once the transaction is through. And thank you everyone who came out to bid today. Don't forget to buy at Dorian and Milo's Trading Emporium. So I need to drop the wood here. That's 2. Got some more wood just lying around here, bud? Gotta get my own wood. What is this song? It's like we don't need 9 Inch Nails. This is 9 Inch Nails at home. Red Ink club music, yeah. Low rent Resner. Real. Song name, it's In the Cooker by Daniel Friedel and Sven Lindvall. But I definitely did, when I looked over, I thought it said In the Cooter. In the Cooter by Daniel Friedel. Talk. Hello there, how can I help you? I'm here to pick up the couchette. Here you go. Whole auction thing was so stressful, I need a nap. Mine. Mine now. Same difference, yeah. Okay. We've got our marigold thingy thing. It still says there's a quest here. Whoops. All right, it says that, hold on. I gotta go looking around for where the second quest is. Hey, which one of you guys has a quest? Lizzie, are you just having a cry? Lizzie, are you okay? Hello. They put up so many notice board. They put up so many on the notice board too. I'll take care of those. You focus on the rest. Wait, what? Oh, this is the town I was in earlier where the guy put up the posters all over. Ah, okay. They're just upset because of all the posters. Me IRL? Are you blubbing and kicking dirt, Art Pie? Yeah, I'm just being sad. Aw, man. Let me help. Let me help. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. All the posters have been removed. Oh my God. Now she's going to be happy, right? Now, Liz, you're going to be happy? Is there anything I can do for you? I removed the posters. Thank you. It looks so much nicer now. I was going to keep this, but maybe you'll have more use of it. See you around. What'd you give me? Clothing unlocked. That looks like a new hat. Hold on. If I just got a new hat, I gotta wear it. Hat, change clothes. Hat. Oh yeah, that's the hat that I wanted, man. It's a strawberry and it's a toque. I'm big ol' stoner Canadian pig man. That's my sweet little berry boy. Now, okay, now we're done. And now we can just go straight to Bear Empire. Off we go. Okay, now I need this game. It's pretty chill. Pretty fucking chill game. It looks like at least garbage doesn't pile up in here when there's nobody in it. So it's not like garbage accumulation is just a guaranteed passive, thank God. I really want to make a balcony car where I can go outside and see the world pass me by. Soon arriving at Bear Empire. Let's go. Is it multiplayer? That's a good question, actually. I don't think this is multiplayer, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it should be co-op, shouldn't it, right? It is only single player. Only solo. Bear Empire? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm getting to. It's Baron Pyre, but it sure sounds an awful lot like Bear Empire. Pick up that. Oh, we got a couple packages for Begonia Fields and Pateni. I'll go store all my good goods in the storage car. This, but an MMO type thing would be nice. That'd be kind of fun, having everyone have their own trains and stuff. That one's to Begonia Fields. Begonia Fields. Right, those two are for Begonia. This one is to Pateni. It's a whole new place. Would that not be open transit or whatever? I've never heard of open transit. There's a good chance that game already exists. How's Liam? What did the doctor say? Says he's gonna die. She says she wants him to stay in Salisglade. I can't really imagine Bear Empire without Liam. It's been here forever. Granddad was one of the first miners here, did you know? The doctor say anything else? She wants us to move. Move from Bear Empire? We need to talk to the others about this. Yeah. Let's talk to Ayaya. Long stream today, Papa? Yeah, we're gonna go a little long today. We're gonna have some fun and have a nice casual Monday where we just kind of fuck around and play some games. Wait, are they really talking about a character being chronically ill in this cute game? Yeah, so the people, for real. The people that live here are breathing ash and dying because of it. That was real shit. Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is tomorrow. Very excited for that. Any news about your friend? Did you find a doctor? Yeah, he wants him staying Salisglade. She wants us to move. All right, let's gather everyone. I know you're all worried about your friend, but let's not panic. The doctor said the issue is something in Bear Empire. What did she say? What, pork chop? She mentioned the air. I see. Well, in my experience, bad air can be solved with more plants. Since most of your plants here are either dead or dying, I think it's high time we plant new ones. I'm afraid we don't have any seeds for that. It's all right, pork chop. You wouldn't mind venturing out again, would you? Not at all. Splendid. Oh, by the way, I found some more blueprints while clearing the house. Here you go. Good luck out there. Dingy ceiling lamp. Dingy console table. Deliver the cozy couchette to McGruff in Wayrest Scraps. Cool. So they just want me to find some seeds and bring them back here? Quests. Save the future of Bear Empire. Okay. Do you have any flower seeds? No. Oh my god, I never got the paint in that one place I needed to go get paint. Fuck. What do you need? Do you have any flower seeds? Oh. Do you have another quest? What's up? Gotta be honest with you, I have no idea what the mayor is thinking. Bear Empire isn't doing well, and it's not gonna get better with just a few plants. I think we'll need to take matters into our own hands. If the air is bad, maybe there's some way to test it. But I don't know how. Maybe someone in Salisglade could help. Yeah, take the train, go find a scientist. A scientist? We already have one! Great news! Great news, everyone! We already have a scientist. I am here. I have arrived. Would you like to see my degree? Oh, what do you mean a real scientist? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yes, show it. No, I can't show it. It has too much identifying information on it. One that actually does science. Listen, I think about science all the time. That's gotta count. Okay, so now where do we need to go? We've got a package. Oh, we're at Bear Empire. I need to deliver one of my Bear Empire packages. Oh yeah, you're a scientist? Name every science then. Okay, political science. Science. Chemistry. And astrology. Boom, got him. Bear Empire. Physics? Physics is not a science. Physics is a big advanced way to just brag about how smart you are. Tech just validated all the Zodiacers. Yeah, man. Almost said astronomy, which we all know is not a real science. Exactly, not astronomy. The four sciences: political science, chemistry, astrology. Yeah, man. The four sciences. All right, let's go drop off these. Let's go drop off these packages. Real question though, if you had to name one science that was the most important to humankind, which do you think it would be? Oh man, which? You'd have to clarify important. Important in terms of our ability to progress technology, probably physics. Important in our ability to understand the world around us and live with the world around us, probably biology. Important in terms of understanding the greater truths of the universe, probably math. For science, I mean, for medicine, probably chemistry. Biology equals medicine. I can't tell. Would biology or chemistry be medicine? Yeah, it really depends on what you think is the most important. Psychology, fair. Shut up and give us a hot take. Political science. The only science worth knowing. Everything else is a waste of your fucking time. Ew, I was told to have a hot take, so I gave you one. Oh, wow. Lots of packages. There's so much overlap in biology and chemistry. That is also very true. Evergreen Cross. I guess. Where's... Hello? Oh my god. There's no way you actually played all the music. Oh. I forgot to add more. That's my bad. That one's on me. I would love to yell at Epidemic. Spooky yelling. Biology for diagnostics, chemistry for treatment. Yeah, that's a good, accurate way of looking at it. bear empire, and I think I already delivered my bear empire. Spongle incoming. Yeah, it sounds very Spongle. Big Spongle vibes. This song feels like discovering an unexpected allergy. All right, we are going up to Wayrest Scraps. What scientist makes sex robots? Physicist. Which, you know, is a strong argument for physicists being the #1 most important science. Not wrong, right? Suddenly I'm a whole lot more on the side of physicists here. Cool train. Chat, what kind of things did you get up to on the weekends? What were some fun weekend things that you did? For Kay and I, for our 21st anniversary, we went and walked around the lake. Oh yeah, I didn't post any pictures. Went and walked around the lake, went and got some sushi. Flame wanked, Disco Zombie came, work and sumo. Played Medieval Dynasty. Roadcraft, excellent game, man. Sumo and crafts. Did you do crafts while watching sumo? I bet you that's cool as and chill as fuck. Slept from 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. Holy fucking big sleep. Cooked dinner, played V Rising. Man, V Rising's such a good fucking game. Some people in here aren't even 21 years old, and here you are with Kay for 21 years. That's nuts. Also, congratulations. Thank you. Went on a tattoo convention and got a new tattoo. It's Frostmourne sword handle and D&D dice for the blade. Fuck, that's cool. Fun. No, I'm having to shingle part of my roof due to leaks. Lame. I'm so sad about the final fight in sumo. Oh my god. The final fight in sumo made me so happy. Oh my god. I was just beyond ecstatic, but I'm a big Hoshoryu fan, so. My mom and dad came down to pick up something they bought off Facebook Marketplace, and we explored a town with a ton of really cool arts and crafts stores. That's nice. Played Mystaria. Wait, do you mean Mystria? The Fields of Mystria? It's a game that I have on my list, just waiting for it to stop being in early access. Had some French bread pizza, played video games, had several anxiety attacks, brought on by thunderstorms. I'm like a doggo. Aw, man. Tenivore says, I was going to start Doom, but I accidentally got too high and had a nap instead. That actually happened to me almost. I was going to play some House Flippers with Kay, but then I got so high I couldn't get off the couch, so I just watched her play it. Oh man, warm butterscotch. That's tough, man. Yeah, exactly, Voidy. I'm right there. Hosh needed it, right? Hosh needed to be the only guy stopping fucking Onosato, man. He needed it and he got it, and he is fucking, he's my Yokozuna. Yeah, sumo's been hella exciting, hasn't it, right? I saw Metallica. Fuck yeah, Floral. It's been a hot minute. Oh my god. Giddy up. Giddy up. I got horses in the back. Milton. Holy frick, bud. Damn, that's my little bop bop. Thank you so much for the huge raid, man. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Milton, thank you for that big old frickin' raid. Welcome on in, folks. Yes, there's all the gay sex and lesbian sex. Great. Yeah. Gay sex, lesbian sex. Gay sex, lesbian sex. Thanks, Milton. Great. That's great. Speaking of gay sex, lesbian sex.
Don't touch that dial. You're listening to TS314 Radio, the God Rod.
Didn't even tell them to raid with this. It's just automatic at this point. Gee, I wonder why, Milton. I wonder why. Gay sex, lesbian sex, gay sex, lesbian sex, gay sex, lesbian sex, gay sex, lesbian sex.
Gay sex, lesbian sex.
The timing.
Gay sex, lesbian sex.
The timing of the Tangia and the song was incredible.
Gay sex, lesbian sex.
That was fucking bonkers, man.
Gay sex, lesbian sex.
Welcome, everyone. Milton, thank you so much, man.
Gay sex, lesbian sex.
How was the frickin' RP, man? What kind of shenanigans you guys get up to today? Our P. No, not our P. My P. My P. Actually, an awesome day. Kiki joined a cult called Children of the Spurious Star. Great. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Kiki in a fucking cult. Great. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this guy. I stole his train. Levi West says Milton promised all of chat free ice cream for a week, and your chat to he said free ice cream for raid. Hold on, I'm just gonna take another run at this message. To me, it seems like the message doesn't make any sense, but maybe I just read it bad. Levi West says at TechSmith314, Milton promised all chat free ice cream for a week, and your chat to he said free ice cream for raid. Is my nose bleeding? What? Free ice cream to he for raid chat. I don't understand. Tech, pay up what? Pay up what? Give ice cream. I don't have any ice cream. I wasn't warned that you guys were gonna fucking come in here needing ice cream. That is exactly what Milton said, word for word. Okay, my little bop bop is broken. My little bop bop is busted, man. So when Frey asked crime? To he chat said he free ice cream raid for chat frick. To sum it up, Milton will give free ice cream to his chat and yours. Oh my God. Oh. Whew. Okay, Milton's bringing the ice cream. I don't need to bring the ice cream. Milton's bringing ice cream for both chats. Okay, chat. All right, Milton's bringing us all some ice cream. Hey, Safa, thank you for the 77-month resub. Thank you so much. ONS Safa, very interesting story. The first ever person to find my stream, not from a Milton raid. Got one of those first badges, one of the first humans ever to sub on this channel, one of the first people to find my channel, not from a Milton raid. One of the OG tech discoverers there. Safa, thank you for the 77 months, man. I love you, bud. Pork chop, is that you? My, you've grown. I shouldn't be surprised, though, it'd take more than a child to steal one of my trains. Finley said it was okay to take it. Did they now? Seems like they have some answering to do as well. However, I said I'd let it slide if you brought me the couchette, so do you have it? Yeah, let me get it. Here you go. Need anything? Yeah, here's your couchette. Let me see, hand it over. It really is the couchette, down to every last detail. This brings back some good memories. You cleaned up the old train nicely, I'll give you that. And it's good to see steam coming out of the chimney again. I suppose if you promise to keep taking good care of it, it'd do better out and running than getting dust at some old scrapyard. But you can't drive around like that. You'll drag our good name through the mud. You better take these. They don't fit me anymore. Now come with me. I'll show you something few people have seen. Oh, it gave me some clothes. That's cool. This game uses AI voice acting? No, it doesn't. That's me doing the voice acting. That's me reading the voices, okay? I'm doing great, cool voices for the characters. Hey, Fox Angel, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for reminding me to sub. When is my Frey ice cream for to raid, he said. God, I don't know. Okay. So what do you think? It's nice? Nice? Bah, of course you wouldn't understand. This collection is nothing short of a marvel. They've taken me 30 years to find, but all you youngsters want is instant gratification, I guess. But some things in life you have to wait for, like this cozy couch at 30. But this isn't about my collection. I have a wagon I don't use. See that shelf by the table? Grab the wagon from it and put it on the table. But don't touch any of the other models. They're way too precious for your grubby little paws. Okay, fucking rude ass. When uncoupling a wagon, any items in that wagon will remain in it. If you want to use the items for another wagon, move them to a different wagon before uncoupling. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the, yeah, I actually did do voice acting in a couple games. I did a couple radio ads for Star Trucker, and I was a couple characters in Zillions, which is pretty cool. He did the AI. No, I did the real voice with my real mouth. Wait, what did you want me to take? Take the car from where? Couple the standard small wagon to the train. I don't think you ever played Zillions to show us your lines. No, not since the original sponsorship. I never played it again. Well, there it is. Is that it? Standard small wagon. Got it. Weren't you also a caterer for Night at the Museum or something? No. But IMDb will tell you that I catered for the original movie, The Mummy. It's a lie, and I definitely didn't cater for it, but IMDb sure says I did. Fuck. How do I attach it? Aha, there we go. You're not that old, Tech, but you old. IMDb lie? Get right out of the fucking town. Weren't you the face and voice for the Dollmaster in VHS? God, I wish. I wish. If being the face and voice of Dollmaster had got that game to stick around, I would have done it. Need anything? Yeah, I'm all done, bud. Good. Let me couple the real thing for you just a moment. you find any more model trains, please bring them here. I fixed a couple in for you in return. All right, the locomotive looked worse than I thought once I had a closer look. I took the liberty of fixing it up for you a bit. Well then, suppose that's all there is. You can keep the train for now, but tell Finley to stop snooping around my scrapyard. Ooh, there's 9 model wagons? Jeez. I think I'm actually going to put the coal at the back of the train now that I can carry a whole bunch of it. Okay. I did his quest, man. I got a whole nother freaking train on my train. Cool, man. What's this one look like on the inside? You got a train on your train? Yeah, man. Look at all this train in here. Damn, that's a nice train in this train. The coal goes up front. That's the fuel for the engine. So yeah, the coal, you can carry a lot at once, and this holds 16. So honestly, let's see. That's good. And then I can literally go and grab another 8 coal. Easy pleasy. Go back here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And with one little quick little trip, drop all my coal off up front. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to, why don't we take a look at the map? Where do we need to go? We got 2 packages to deliver to Barenpire. Then we got 2 packages to deliver to Begonia Fields. And then I guess we could go to Tome Dig. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's go. Are you able to rearrange your train? Yeah, that guy that I was just at, you can pick up the little model pieces, and however you organize them is the organization of your train, which is nice. Mr. Conductor, pork chop, sir, can I get a charcoal cooked burgie, please? No. Well, hold on. You could theoretically cook a burger inside of the oven of a train, right? I mean, it's just hot. You just put the meat next to the hot thing, boom, you get yourself a cooked burgie. The oven of a train. I mean, really, what else would you call it, right? Yeah, meat plus hot equals burgie. Science says yes. I believe it's called a boiler, not an oven, dorksmith. Okay. Well, what's a boiler but an oven for water? The coal smoked to add flavor. Speaking of which, I actually gotta clean out my barbecue, man. Last time I cooked a burger on my barbecue, I opened up the lid and it was just like fire. Because there's way too much burnt charcoal shit at the bottom. Has Tech been beaned? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I do have a bean. Yeah, I gotta eat that bean at the end of stream there, bud. Cleaning barbecues, the hay is the worst. I hate it. Yeah, it is fucking terrible. It's so fucking messy. Everything is covered in grease and soot and shit. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up my packages. Grilled steaks tonight. Fuck, I don't think I have a dinner plan tonight. Where am I? I'm in Bear Empire. I got 2 packages for this. Drop that one off. Drop that one off. All right, we can just hop back in the no more deliveries. Okay, good. Crank up the heat and let it burn. Fire cleans all. I don't know, man. Is that actually real advice? Can you do that? If you have a dirty grill, can you just crank the heat and incinerate everything? Because I feel like that's a bad idea. Yes, sort of, kinda. With nothing on it, yes. Really? Char then scrape it, easy peasy. Oh, I mean more like on the bottom. Like you've got the top grill, right? I cook that. But then there's the bottom where all the bits fall. That's where the fire is starting, where all the little charcoal-y bits. Use a cut in half onion to clean the grates. What? A cut in half onion? Cut in half potato works too. Wow, that's fucking cool. All right, start the train. Let's go. Cut in half onion is amazing. I can kind of see how it would totally work. The ash, and you got to scoop that out. Yeah, I thought so. I got to get all that stuff out of the bottom. Cut in half squirrel doesn't work. That's great to know, Flame. To be honest, I hadn't really planned on using a cut in half squirrel anyways. But I'm really glad to know that before I even try, it's not gonna work. A cut in half barbecue works though. That's, Milton, are you suggesting that I go buy another barbecue and cut it in half so that I can clean my current barbecue with the cut in half brand new barbecue? Yeah, dude, you need your cooking barbecue and your cleaning barbecue. It's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Your cooking barbecue and your cleaning barbecue. What the fuck? Okay, TechSmith314 just says, they call me gay. You don't cook on the clean one, it just gets dirty again. Ah, fuck. Damn it, there's some sort of fucked up broken logic to this nightmare. Well, man, I may not know a lot about grilling, but I'm just trying to help. Showroom barbecue. Like I'd trust any barbecue advice from Milton when I've heard how he cooks his hamburgers. Don't you dare shame my little bop bop.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
For his barbecue meat barbecue sauce M&Ms. I got horses in the back. Hey, Retro Johan! Retro Johan! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, Retro Johan. Should grill a fucking whole ass salmon? It's actually a fucking great idea. I'd love to Fucking grill a whole ass salmon. I've grilled sides of salmon. Should do the whole thing. Oops. Wait, train door. Can I not get out that side? There we go. An ass salmon? No, not an ass salmon. Marigold Market. Why is this train door locked? Do the eyes pop if you grill a fish? Wow, Flame, you know, I never thought of it, but I guess probably, eh? No? Really? Not if you suck them out first. All right, you know what? Here, take a tenner for a comment like that. We had court already. Yeah, I'm gonna add a new crime to streamer court. Okay? The most deserved 10 minutes I've seen in my 8 years on Twitch. Oh, no. Sorry. 10 seconds. It was 10 seconder. I'm far too weak and far too confrontation averse to ever give a 10-minuter. I'm way too much of a pushover. That's our cowardly streamer. That's me. Too afraid to do anything real. In that case, I will do it myself and permanently ban him. Yeah, get him, little bop bop. Fucking get him. Fucking show him who's boss. Well, act like you're the boss, but tell them that I'm the boss. I need them to be afraid of me, so. You show them that I'm the boss. I can't, I'm too frightened. Fuck! I backed out, damn it! What? Can I help you? Yeah, why are you standing here with a suitcase in your hands? I'm all good. Do you want me to fucking take that? Are you gonna board the train now? I'm putting you in the ugly train car. There you go. You want a hot cocoa? There you go, you're gonna have a hot cocoa. There you go. Whoops. Can I help you? She won't take the fucking, oh my god, take your fucking hot cocoa. I was told you would pay me more money if I give you hot cocoa. Oh my god. Here, well, it's here for you, so just fucking drink it already. Hey, Liam, are you gonna die? Is there something on your mind? Nope, never mind. Nope. He ain't got nothing. There's no one else that lives here. Did I stamp this place? I seem to remember, yes. Yeah, I did. All right, next place. I don't know where the doctor needs to go. I asked the doctor what the fuck is up, and they just gave me sass, so I guess I'll just drive until they get off the train. Open map. Oh, the doctor's going to Marigold Market. All right, well, we'll start with Tome Dig. Maybe you need to ask about the scientist. Oh yeah, that's true. Excuse me, Mr. Doctor, I need a scientist. Can I help you? I need a scientist. I know a man who might consider himself as such. Have you met Carlos? What the fuck is this? I say I need a scientist. He says I know of a man who might consider himself as such. Are you fucking kidding me? They either are or they aren't, okay? The whole concept of a man who considers himself as such feels like a direct attack on me, motherfucker. Yeah, we know a man who considers himself as such too. Don't give chat this kind of fucking verbology. I don't need to hear that kind of shit from chat. Carlos is a nickname for Neil. He is talking shit to you. Wow. Wow. How much science do you use in a day, Mr. Scientist Man? Quite a bit. I have to quantize the toxic fucking stupid dumb toxic from chat every day. Every day I have to do a science on chat. Really nailing those words, bud. Yeah, boy, I really should have pre-thought that one. I thought I could go off the dome and really fell apart on me, sadly. Quantize? Yeah, it means to make measurable, okay? It means to put discrete borders around something so as to make it discrete and measurable. Bud. But yeah, wait, I have a letter for this place. Also, this song is making me go crazy. Home dig. Pick up. I think you mean quantify. Quantify is to count. Quantize is to make countable. Trust me, I'm a fucking scientist. Knowing science words does not a scientist make. Oh yeah? What about my what about Krumholtz syndrome, huh? Yeah, huh? Would a non-scientist know about Krumholtz, motherfucker? Pardon? Krumholtz is the effect when a tree is subjected to wind for so much time that it just starts growing in that direction. So it looks like there's a permanent wind. I know that because I really wanted to pass my test once and I was studying 5 minutes before the exam. So I found the word Krumholtz and found its definition, and then I flipped through the whole exam looking for a bent over tree just so I could be sure that I got 1 point right. And here I am 20 years later saying to myself, boom, Krumholtz. None of the real education stuck, but boy, that 1 second of memorization, whew, locked away forever, just occupying neurons for the rest of eternity. That's a sad story. Shut up! Okay, here's Carlos, the scientist. Please, Carlos, with your science bench here, tell me, extol upon me the virtues of science. Hey, True Pigeon King, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, I very rarely get to watch this stream high, and I gotta say, pretty good, pretty good. True Pigeon King, keep your fingers away from the bits buttons when you're high, okay? Thank you very much for the extraordinary compliment. Thank you, that's fantastic. Pretty good, pretty good. Dude, getting a pretty good from a high person, that's about as high a compliment as you can get. Porg says, look, in middle school, I was taught a song for the quadratic formula. I can still sing it, but fuck if I can remember what it's used for. Shiracha-san says, Tech, I'm reposting my joke. You have to read it, okay? Yeah, Shiracha-san, I got you. Whoa! Fluffy Punch. Damn, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy fuck. Shiracha-san says, yeah, I holds my crumbs in my napkin, Tech. You tagged me and got me to stop playing the game and filter out all other chat messages so I could read that shit? That's what you wanted me to read? Okay, Carlos, tell me about your science. Salve! Oh, what's this? You must be new in Salzglade. You have that look about you. I'm Pork Chop. Ah, Capisco. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Carlos, Salzglade's one and only pharmacista. If you need medicine, you come visit me, see? Anything I can help you out with? I need to find a scientist. A scientist? Say Fortunato. I am a scientist. What do you need? Can I mix something for you? Whoa, why are we going to mixing all of a sudden, man? You got any fucking horse cum and crystal meth we can mix? Wait, this is a game about animals. They literally probably do have horse cum we can mix with our fucking meth. Perhaps you need something that will, how do you say, fizz? We need to test Baron Pyre's air. Ah, an old-fashioned Campione d'Era. Let me see what I have in my lab. See, this will be perfect. My air collection device will finally see some use again. Here you go. Pretty high tech, no? So trap air and let me analyze it here at my lab. Just sweep the air into it and close the lid and then bring it back to me, see? Off you go. I'm eager to see what you have going on with your Baron Pyre. Go, go. It's a jar. It's a jar. Speaking of which, a great joke I saw, well, joke, I don't know, commentary. It was in one of my physics classes. This guy had a meter stick and he said, this is a meter stick and it costs $10. And then he rolled a coin down it and he said, now for physicists, it's a gravity verification device and it costs $1,000 because it's been shown to roll a coin down it and prove the existence of gravity. So shit like this, a fucking empty jar that's just a jar, but then you sweep it to catch air and you call it an air collection device. Boom, add another zero to the end of that price of that object. Anything I can help out with? What happened here? You're curious about the state of my garden. No, curiosity is good. I was experimenting with some highly combustible agents and lo and behold, it blew up. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it left a bigger mess than I anticipated. Now I'm stuck with all this goo. Would you mind giving me a hand mopping it up? Amico. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, do I need to go get the mop from my train? That's so funny, Tech. Thank you. That's hilarious, Tech. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Chat. Hey. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Hello. Wake up. Chat. When the streamer makes a joke, you type KEKW in chat. Okay? You give a laugh in real life. You go ha 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 ha, as I know you're all doing. But then to let me know that you laughed in real life, you type KEKW, okay? Don't just fucking stare at me. You type fucking KEKW. I make joke. You do Kek. Thank you, bag of burritos. Thank you. Haha, you're so funny, Tech. No, you follow that with a kick. Stop staring at me. I need my fucking mop. Where's my fucking mop? Mop. Tech is so funny looking. I'm not funny looking, okay? I'm interesting looking. Is that pig spooge? No, pigs don't come pink. I don't think. Anything I can help out with? Yeah, I cleaned up your garden, bud. Oh, Lavoro Fantastico. It is even cleaner than before, Grazy. Hold on. What is that sound? Oh no. My lab setup, it is still shaking. It is going to blow again. Quickly grab the vial on the table. We need to stabilize it. Which one? This one? The purple vial? Here, I got the vial. Bean. Now I will use whatever is in this vial to calm the reaction. Oh. It blew up. Oops. But what an explosion. Molto interessant. I must record my findings. Ah, do not feel bad about this, amico. Failing is part of learning. But I do need to clean this up. Do not worry, I will take care of it this time. As my rookie lab partner, I want you to have this. Stay curious. I don't think Tech knows how to speak French. Beanie. I know it's bene, okay? Molto bene is good malt. Did we get a science outfit? Yeah, but I'm not wearing that shit. You think I'm gonna put pants on my hog? Why, hello there. A new face in Salsglade. That's unusual. My name is Beatrice, expert scholar and historian of Salsglade. I'm Pork Chop. A pleasure to meet you. If you find yourself with questions about our commune, just come see me. Is there something I can help you with? I don't know. What are you up to? Oh, please excuse the mess. Some friends from overseas just sent me some new books. I swear it's usually tidier than this, but sorting them is taking a little longer than I thought. Hold on, I just had a great idea. Why don't you help me? They just need to be sorted into 3 categories: philosophy, language, and history. I'm sure you're clever enough for the task. Let me know when you're done. Pirates of the pirate clans of the Cerulean Sea. Probably history. A guide to Morse code. Language books. The Cats and Gold Age. That sounds like history. Migration patterns. I don't know. History? Not sure how to pronounce that. That's language. Not my fault. That sounds like philosophy. Wolf Boy, the fall of a tree that only I heard. That's gotta be philosophy. Rhyme and reason. Language? Is my blue the same hue to you? Philosophy books. I finished sorting the books. Are you sure? That was pretty fast. Yeah, I did my best. Let's take a look at it then. Yes, you did it exactly the way I wanted. Brilliantly done. I'm so fucking good at this game. You deserve something special for doing such a good job. The tech's happy with the Jedi time. It's so good. You take care now. Tech's happy is such a good emo. Look at that little happy guy. Just having a great old time. I'm gonna need another chair, man. Crafting table. I need me another dingy seat. Never knew this game had a banger soundtrack. It's actually my music. It'd be great if this game had this soundtrack to it, but that's actually mine. Hello, my darling. I would love that. Thank you so much.
There's also a fresh coffee upstairs.
I'll drink my water first so that I can earn my coffee.
Nice, yes,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna head off.
Okay, sounds good, my dear.
See you later.
See you later, my darling. I love you. I have not been drinking enough water today, chat. This is how much water I've drank so far today. That ain't enough. Done. Now I don't need any more water today. Drinking water is poisonous to the human body. True. So is thinking, though. So stop thinking about it. So are bacon cheeseburgers. Also true. What do you think? I'm going to stop eating bacon cheeseburgers just because they're bad for me and poisonous and not healthy? Fuck that. Sedated Savage says, this is definitely the in-game soundtrack. Can't fool me. Damn, I try. You got to give me credit for trying to fool you, though. All right. We're going to trough next. What's this thing? Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. Going to trough. If the reason you don't drink enough water during the day is because you don't like the taste of it, have you tried adding flavor to it? Because that's what I do. I actually like the taste of water, but I'm a weirdo who also really likes the taste of plain celery with nothing added. So I'm kind of weird like that. Yeah, I also just forget. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I'm weird. I'm weird. I like water, but celery is an abomination? Okay, but okay. The thing though is you got to think what kind of celery, because celery can get really bitter. And if celery is bitter, it's not good. I'm talking that clean, clear, crunchy, flavorless celery. That's what I like. No celery is good. Wow, that's a hot fucking take. You like black licorice. I take any food advice from you with a giant grain of salt. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know. My favorite flavor is crunchy. I'm kind of a bad one to take advice from. Some of y'all have never had ants on a log and it shows. Bag of burritos, I hate to do this, but ants on a log is the greatest abomination humanity has ever come up with. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but ants on a log is so fucking bad that if I had the option of someone to cut off my foot and put it in a blender and pour it into my shoe and have me drink my foot out of my own shoe, I'd rather do that than eat ants on a log. You're so dramatic. I am not dramatic! Hey, Tech, what's it like being so incredibly wrong all the time? My power just fucking went out. Sorry. I was so dramatic, I turned off Nick Sorrow's power. He yelled dramatically. Oh wow, I thought that was the game soundtrack in the background. Damn, I fooled myself and thought this music was in game. Green paint bucket. Bring the paint bucket to Ayaya in Baronpire. Ooh. Tech never left overly dramatic teenager stage. I can't help it if being overly dramatic was and still is the right way to be. Oh, hey, a wood token. Green paint in the shitter? Yeah, man, that's some green shit. Some guys here, though. He has to be dramatic. His outbursts keep him from exploding since he can't burp. Oh my God, all day today too. I've been fighting with that. Hi, oh my, what's this? A new face in Saul's Glade? In Trough? And running a train? This will make the first page for sure. Chirp. I'm Pork Chop. Oh, right, I'm Ming, professional freelancing reporter. Good to meet you, good to meet you. Anything I can help you with? Yeah, what are you two up to? Interviewing Rua about Trough, but I think an outsider's perspective might be worth more. I'd rather hear about people who aren't from this place to tell me about this place. Would you be interested in doing an interview with me? Whatever, I didn't really want to do it anyway. First question, Pork Chop. What was your very first impression of Trough when you got off your train? It's just really muddy. Really makes you wonder why anyone would spend any time here by choice. Let's move on with the second question. What would your ideal day in Trough look like? Maybe I'd have a whole day. I'd rather just leave. Good luck with that. Once you're here, you just keep sinking, or you know, whatever. Last question. Would you recommend visiting Trough to our readers? No. No? Oh, that's too bad. Guess the headline will be Trough rated the pits by tourist. Well, thank you for letting me interview you and for giving me your honest opinion. Integrity is just as important as a banger story. This article should be ready to roll out with the next issue, so keep your peepers open, Chirp. Yeah, that was kind of cool, how you were telling it how it is or whatever. Found this while digging through my pockets. You can have it. All right, cool, I guess. Clothing unlocked, no boots. Pulls out a middle finger. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool how you were just telling it how it was and how much this place sucks. Anyways, I got this for you. Fuck you, dude. This place is great. Ooh, pickaxe. Belongs to Rua. Oh, do they all have a lost and found box that I can drop shit in? I found your lost item, sir. I found your lost... What's this? Hearth's Peak Rail Repair. Interesting. You guys got a lost and found box that I can put this shit in? Nothing. Nothing, eh? Great. And these guys just want to talk. They don't have quests, so I think I can just fucking leave. Let's get the fuck out of this shithole town, man. Muddier than my ass after I shit mud. Oh, we can't go that way. We gotta fix the train. Pateni is the next place we gotta go to deliver some packages. Let's go ahead and start the train. Is Fendrix Farms a prison? No, I'd say they probably won't do prisons in this game, but they do death by his fist. Yeah, maybe. Scientist, by the way. What was that? I didn't catch that. Don't worry about it, okay? They're doing death by breathing bad air, so, you know, maybe they will do also death by being in prison. Anybody do you want a hot cocoa? No? You don't want any hot cocoa? You're still not drinking your hot cocoa there, man. That's been there for like 4 fucking train rides. Why is the coal storage at the end of the train? Because I can keep so much of it here that honestly, I'd rather do a trip to the back of the train once in a while rather than always walk through my coal train pull wagon. I also wondered why it was at the back, but playability-wise, it kind of makes sense. Oh, we're arriving at Pateni. Real reason? He did it wrong. I did not do it wrong. Hey, Tangia Dan. With a, I can't see how long that resub is for, because his cursed, horrific, awful message has completely obscured the rest of the resub message. But I can tell you, for however long Tangia Dan is resubscribed for, the resub message is thank you, Dan. $30 months. Thank you for the 30 months there, bud. We're at Pateni, so I need my Pateni package. Pateni? Pick up the Pateni. All right, pick those up. Chat, I have started to develop a bit of like an itchy reaction to my deodorant. Anybody else have that happen? Where for a while their deodorant is fine and then it starts to give them an itchy reaction? No? All the time. Is there like a non-itchy version? That happens to me all the time. What do you so funny to just say that, Tech. Aluminum or no? I have no aluminum in it. It's aluminum free. So random. I mean, I can't talk about train shit with the game. I don't know any train shit. Happens to me when I put it on too often. Like if I put it on in the morning, get all dirty, take a shower, put it on again, irritation follows second application. You just have to change deodorants. Is it really just as easy as getting a different one, eh? Who up itching their pits? What kind of deodorant do you use? I use the aluminum free Old Spice. It's a roll-on. Yeah. I like Vanacream brand gel deodorant. Vanacream. Part of the greatness of streams and streaming is that we get to kind of like crowdsource information. So don't put it on right after your shower. Yeah, no, I usually don't. Usually my method is shower right before bed, sleep, wake up, put on deodorant. That's usually my rigmarole. But yeah, I figured there's so many people watching that there's probably some people who have sensitive armpits like me. And I was wondering what kind of solutions you guys had. Opportunity to learn a little bit and get some good answers, man, right? Why not? I developed an allergy to one and got itchy pits and just changed to something else for a bit. Okay. Hopefully I can just change brands. But the Vanacream for sensitive skin should be nice. Do you use lotion after you shower? If not, you should. Oh, no, I don't. Lotion on my armpits, though? Mine are sensitive only to the essential oils in the deodorant. Oh, interesting. Everywhere. Lotion everywhere, mama. Wow. All right. I'll put some lotion under my pits then. Maybe not in your holes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Don't shove that stuff up the holes. You don't lotion your pits? No, not usually. I use Dove Men plus Care Ultimate non-irritant antiperspirant. Smells good, works really nice too since I sweat a lot. Okay. Nice. Thanks, guys. Your skin actually needs that stuff to be healthy and shit. I don't really have much dry skin, but only in the past couple years have I started to finally actually get dry backs of my hands. When you clean yourself, you likely have a hot shower. Skin isn't really equipped for long hot showers, and lotion helps replenish moisture in your skin, preventing itchiness. Nice. I use lactic acid lotion all over. Wow, that's crazy. You're gonna want to put a schmear under your arms and do a wet armpit fart. Man, I bet you can get a good one. Grew up using all natural deodorant because that's what my mom would buy me, and it literally stained my skin a darker color. Man, I remember. So I sweat a lot. I sweat like crazy. Like so many others, heavy sweaters. Hey, I see you there. I'm there with you. Gross, yeah, I know. Hey, heavy sweaters, don't worry. I also endure the gross comments about how much we sweat. When I was younger, I guess my mom was like, "Oh yeah, it is gross that you sweat a bunch. Do you want to get a doctor to stop that?" And I got like it was like some sort of alcohol thing that I would put under my arm, and it would basically feel like I was putting a hot piece of iron under my arms every time. Didn't help at all, just hurt. Tech, do you also get underboob sweat? Okay, I've got a funny story about underboob sweat. Yes, I do get underboob sweat. When I first moved to Vancouver and I wanted to get a job there, I applied to a lot of different places, and this one place was this building where they were doing, it was like insurance claims or something. It was something about moving money around. It's been a while. But to get to the building, I had to walk like 4 blocks in the middle of summer with my full professional regalia on, right? My button-up shirt and my nice professional pants and all that stuff. And walking to an interview, super anxious about the interview, long walk in the heat. I got there and there were just these two big rims of sweat under and one up here. So I had the little top sweat bit and the 2 big underboob sweat rings. And I got in there and the entire building was full of nothing but fit, cleaned and prettied up women. Like young 25-year-old women, all fit, all make-upped and hair done and everything. They were all so very, very obviously spent a lot of time to get their looks to look just right. And I did not get the job coming in with my man boob sweat. They did not have any interest in me working there whatsoever. They kind of like put me in a room. They kind of put me in a room away from everyone else. And then as they walked by, people would walk by the room I was doing filling out the paperwork in like a... So yeah, it's the worst underboob sweat I've ever had, and they judged me so hard they literally didn't give me a job because of it. Maybe I wasn't qualified for the job, but I gotta tell you, I was pretty fucking qualified for the job. I'm pretty sure they just didn't want the sweaty underboob man working there. So yeah, I do get underboob sweat. You didn't want to work there anyways. I do think there may have been a mismatch with personalities there. I got similar looks when me and my green hair went to a job interview at a church. Needless to say, I did not get the job. Yeah. It's like when I was telling you when I went to work at the farm, I took out my earring. And then after months of working there, I told him that I took out an earring so that he'd hire me. And he said that was a good idea because he wouldn't have hired me if I'd had an earring in. Discrimination. I gotta tell you, as a white cishet guy, it's not something I experience all that often. It fucking sucks, man. Dude, this discrimination thing is fucking bullshit. Cut the free trial, yeah. Lovely to meet you, pork chop. If you ever need wood chopped, I'm your gal. You need anything today? Let's sing Bus Stain. Bus stain, bus stain. My bus is leaving a stain. Stain, 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 stain. Tech, go like this. Bus stain, bus stain. Bus stain, bus stain. Squeezy tube cheese, Marmite, and pickles. A good sounding sandwich there, bud. Oh, wow, that's awful. Oh, I'd say you're giving Carlos a run for his money when it comes to experimentation. I'll stick to my regular sandwiches if this is the alternative. I got something for you, by the way. I need to wash this awful taste out of my mouth. Be seeing you. Why are you so rude? Oh my God, I unlocked an axe. Hey, real progress. You're still streaming. I am. We're having a lovely little longer Monday than usual. Oh my God. Sammy Bammy just resubscribed for a Prime for who knows how months. How many months? Because fucking Tangia Dan's Nightmare resub is literally covering up my entire fucking alerts. 12 months. Hey, there, I can see it. 12 months. Thank you very much, Sammy Bammy, for the 12 months there, bud. He did say get hacked, loser, and ran away. Wow, he hacked my notifications. Our little strawberry hat. I know, I love my strawberry hat. Okay, so I guess what we need to do is go back to Marigold Market. We'll stop at Evergreen and drop off the packages. I'm bringing up the topic again. I had to go and look. Try out Umber. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I sure can spell it. Is it ombre? Ombre, yeah. Ombre Men Premium. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want Itchy Pits. It's a South Korean brand. Thank you. Yeah, Itchy Pits is annoying, man. And the only other option is to be super stinky. And I don't like either of those options. Itchy Pits and sweaty tits. I'm a real catch, man. I'm a real treat. Evergreen Cross. All right. South Korea has their cosmetic stuff down. Hey, I love hearing that. Shiracha-san says, Tech got a super cute waffle hat first try in Cinnabunny and it never spawned for me. It was streamer loot. Streamer loot. All right, this one is going to Baron Pyre. Baron Pyre. This one is going to Wayrest Scraps. Can you convince me to go make my focaccia bread now rather than later so I have it in time for dinner? I want to play Roadcraft, but also want bread. Oh my God, focaccia? Dude, if you have the opportunity to introduce more focaccia into your life, you gotta do it. You literally have to do it. Yeah, focaccia bread slaps, man. I think I'm gonna talk to Kay and we're gonna get some focaccia. Favorite thing to do with focaccia, you get a little dish that's half oil, half dark vinegar. I don't remember what it's called. But you get the dark vinegar and the oil, and you do a little bit of dip in each with a little bit of pepper. Oh! Balsamic, thank you. I keep on thinking it's malt, and it's not malt. Balsamic. Balsamic vinegar and oil, and you dip the focaccia in a little bit of both of those. Oh! It's literally the best, man. Balsamic, yeah, the balsamic vinegar. Oh yeah, we can just go. We already have our route set. Oh no, I spent like $6 on what was supposed to be a nice rosemary focaccia bread as a treat and ended up being a plain loaf. Sad. Sad. I can get 5 more pieces. Oh, I'll just get 4 more. Four pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, arriving at Marigold. Here we are. I want to learn how to catch those bugs, man. Nora left it. Oh yeah. Where are we at right now? We are at Marigold Market. I think I have some packages for that. Marigold, Marigold, Marigold. Marigold Market. Marigold. Begonia and Trough. All right. Begonia Fields. Do I got any other begonias? Nope. This one is trough. I got any other? Oh, I do have another trough. All right. Who are you? Lizzie? You want to ride, Lizzie? Let's get you in the train. Ooh, money. There you go, Lizzie. There you go. Okay, there's some fucking garbage. What the hell? Somebody left their muddy fucking paw prints on my fucking train. Disgusting. Why you got no pants on, Tech? I just want my hog hanging out, man. Is there a fucking crime about me having my hog out? Hi, what can I do for you? Something wrong? Yes, I'm afraid so. It's my cart, it's broken, and the spare wheel is missing. Milo's out looking for it, so if you see them, why not offer a hand? All right. How can I help you? Whoa. Wait, anybody could have seeds? Oh my God, I thought I had to go to another place. Do you have any seeds? Oh my God, some guys will just give me seeds. I can just run around stealing everyone's seeds. Who is this random man we have in the overlay? That one? I don't know, Flame. That one's a new one to me. I don't know who the dude is. I don't totally know. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Oh, wait. No, wait. I do know. That guy did a... it was when we were listening to Hide and Seek by Imogen Heap. He does a crazy version. I don't know why his picture is just there, but that's where it came up. He does a really nice version of Imogen Heap. Yeah. Or Hide and Seek. Yeah. Baron Pyre. Baron Pyre is where we need to eventually be to take air samples. Image and Heap? What's that? Imogen Heap. Yeah, it's a weird word. They made a very famous song back in the day, and I let chat watch. Well, I showed chat this guy who did a great guitar version of it, and then lots of people had other versions that people have sang and stuff like that. You might even know the song Shiracha-san, honestly. Oops. Okay, we need to go to Baron Pyre. I'm at Marigold Market. It says there's still a quest here. Still says that there's a quest. There's a missing... Oh, wait. That was the wheel that I saw over here, right? Where was that wheel? There it is. Give the spare wheel to Dorian. Dorian, I got your thing, bud. Here you go. Found your wheel. Let's fix the cart. I'm sure you can do it. You seem very capable. Go on, please. Boom, fixed. Fixed your cart. Amazing. Wait until I tell Milo we're all set to get out on the road again. Many thanks. Oh, here, please have this free sample only for you. Come by anytime. We got wares and deals you don't want to miss. What is this? Oh, it's a new chair. It's a very fancy chair. Hold on, I'm gonna play that song again. That was kind of a nice one. Nice synthiness to it. It's very Stranger Things. It's giving city skylines. I can totally see that. Adding that to my Stream Start playlist. Arriving at Bear Empire. Oh yeah, seeds. Can drop those seeds off in my storage car. That's a good song. What's the song? It is Temple of Runha by ELFL. Temple of Runha by ELFL. That's a nice little song. I don't know how I'm supposed to take... I don't know how I'm supposed to take the thing. How am I supposed to take your air samples, bud? Where's your air samples, bud? Nader Todd, hello, welcome. Thank you. Also, fuck you. The ash is gathered into one big pile over here. Nothing to do about it. Okay. I don't know how to take air samples, man. Why won't they let me take air samples? Where the heck's the air? You'd think I could just take any air samples from anywhere that has air. Fart in the jar now. I don't think that's the kind of air sample they want. Huh, I don't know how to use this thing. Maybe do I gotta talk to someone? Oh. Aha, okay, I see. I gotta go to where I see fumes and use an air sample there. No, Zerfer, I don't need a fart sample. I'm not gonna hand back a jar full of farts. Okay, oh, I see another Aha, I see the smoking things. Got it. And then this one over here. There we go. Your pig looks like he smells of beer and stale cigarettes. It smells more like beer and weed. Okay, I got my air samples. Now sniff the jar. The jar is full of poison. Yeah, we stole the train, is basically what he has to say. Yeah, we stole the train. Ooh, a coin. Don't mind if I do. Any garbage? Oh yeah, they muddy paw prints all over the ground. Baron Pyre still says there's a quest here somehow. Well, let's move this person off to where they need to go at the Baron Pyre ferry station first. We got some wood. Stack it. Begonia Fields. And this one is to Tome Dig. We got any Tome Dig? Nope. All by itself then. What do you want? You think I could have a little snack like a pie or maybe some hot cocoa? There's hot cocoa right here. You go. Aw. Boy, they drank that in one big gulp. All right, turn on the train. Let's go. A pie or hot cocoa is not an equal snack. I agree, Flame. If I want a snack and I'm thinking pie time, well, I don't know. If somebody brings me a hot cocoa, I'll be disappointed, but not that disappointed. Oh yeah, the mud. Oh yeah, the mud. Hot cocoa is pretty fucking stellar. Oh my God, I don't actually want to talk to you. I want to... No, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you. Get off the train. Get up. Fuck. Imagine if it was like summer. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, no, if it's summer and I'm looking for maybe some pie and somebody brings me a hot cocoa, I am very disappointed. Can I get the name of this song? Yeah, this is Squeezing Lime by Sandro featuring Colin Bay. There we go. What's this? A can of tuna. I think this is an old shitty can of tuna. I don't think I want this can of tuna. Summer is approaching and I feel fear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's recycling right there. There we go. Maybe it's a nice one this year. Maybe it won't be so hot that I want to die. Although I am really, really looking forward to fishing. Fishing has really opened up my ability to enjoy summer. Because I am legitimately very excited. to go fishing again. Be back on the river. Man, putting on your waders and standing, you know, waist deep or, you know, thigh deep in the river and fishing. Whoo! You have to stream your fishing stuff because I want to see. Yeah, I know. I got to learn how to get the videos off my GoPro more easily because it took like 20 hours last time to get a 3-hour video off my GoPro. When does fishing season start? Technically, it's always fishing season, but for the salmon that I like to catch, usually June, July. Oh, SD cards? Yeah, maybe I could throw, yeah, maybe an SD card would help. Did you not get like top sweaty though? Honestly, the river is so cold that when you're standing in the river, it circulates that cool river coldness so that you can stand in the direct heat for a long time and not feel it. I have to reapply sunscreen before I have to before I'm too hot. You're like a beer in an ice bucket. What a great analogy. Yeah, exactly. I'm like a beer in an ice bucket. Yeah, water is a giga heat sink. It really is. Evergreen Cross. Evergreen Cross. Wow, lots of different places to do deliveries now. Yeah, the fresh snow melts nice and cold. Yeah. A meat beer. Exactly, True Pigeon King. I am basically a meat beer. Surely you would get too hot with breathable long sleeves and pants with feetsies in the river. I wonder. Yeah, I would probably have less of a burn risk that way. But most of my burn risk comes from, well, I guess no, my arms do get pretty burny. Baron Pyre. Why is there a quest there? Is that just like the fix it up? Where is Carlos? 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 Where did Carlos move to? Carlos, where did I move you to? Carlos. Carlos is in Tome Dig. All right, so if we're gonna go to Tome Dig, I guess we could stop at Begonia Fields first and then go to Tome Dig. Favorite beer type and brand. My favorite beer, it depends, the context matters. If I'm eating a generic meal, my favorite beer to have is a stout, like a Guinness or a Murphy's. If it's just for drinking and hanging out in the sun, then Alexander Keith's is my most favorite. And if it's really hot out and I'm sitting in the sun, then like a Corona with a slice of lime. Oh my God, Zubird. The river near me, the sewage overflow goes into it. Ew, Zubird, that's terrible. Ever done the shower beer? I've never done a shower beer. I have heard so many people tell me that a beer in the shower is like the most magical thing. I've never done it. I cannot get my head around the logistics of how you could possibly enjoy a beer in the shower. Sounds depressing, says Sleepy Hippo. The cold beer and hot water hits so good, huh? Maybe I'll try it one day. It's the same as beer in the hot tub. Hot water and cold beer is awesome. I don't think I've been in a hot tub in like since I was a teenager, maybe? Yeah, I never get into hot tubs. The correct answer is soft tacos and a bubble bath. That actually sounds like a fucking excellent little self-treat right there. Seven out of 16. All right, we'll go get 2 stacks of 8. Hot tub stream when? When you've earned it. When you've been good little chatters and you've earned a hot tub stream. So never. My 2 mods immediately say that'll never happen. When we get him back to 1,000 subs, yeah. When I get back up to 1,000 subs, we'll do a hot tub stream. Oh wait, we are at Begonia Fields. I actually have some deliveries for this place. Begonia Fields. Killer Konami starting the climb train. Damn. Oh, hey, True Pigeon King, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Oh, God. Thank you for the oh boy, Milt Beanbows, thank you for the 45 gifted. Thank you very much. It's okay, we're very, very, very far away, chat. The risk is extremely minimal. Baron Pyre. Milt Beanbows, True Pigeon King, Killer Konami, thank you guys for the gifted subs. That's very kind. And it does genuinely help, even if we're not actually anywhere close to 1,000. Thank you very much. Baron Pyre Ferry Station. Wow, another new one, man. Where are we? 714. So we're a little ways away. Guys, we are so close. Just 4 more subs. Isn't Carlos supposed to live here, man? Oh, what's that? Black diamond wallpaper. Carlos was supposed to be, oh wait, no, this was the first stop on the way. This was the first stop just for package delivery. That's right. All right. Oh, look, it says he's at Tome Dig. I was trying to guess where he was, and it literally fucking says. All right, chat, I got a bean to eat. It's just about stream ending time. But before, wow, True Pigeon King, thank you for 5 more gifted, man. Thank you. He's ending stream so he can't get the subs. No risk of fucking hot tub stream for me. Thank you, True Pigeon King. I'm too high for this. I forgot. True Pigeon King, put down the credit card. 2 beans, fucko? I got 2 fucking beans? I don't want to see you in a hot tub anyway. That's probably for the best. That's probably all for the best. All right, let's get to the next location. Twix, exploit them while they're not sober. Okay, all right, we're here. It's auto-saved. All right, let's quit the game. Save and quit. Let's go down to the bean dungeon. I got 2 beans to eat. Got 2 beans to eat. That was not a bad playlist. Of all the shit I've been getting in Epidemic, that one was not bad. I'm on a roof and can't add to spreadsheet. Uh-oh, Frey. Uh-oh, Frey. I'll just remember. Don't fall. Yeah, don't fall. Today was pretty much all good music once we got going. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You apologize to Epidemic. I don't think we're that far yet. I don't think we're in apology territory. But if you do fall, make it look cool. Good advice. Do a sick 360 nose grab flip trip if you end up falling off the roof, just for the vine. All right, chat, the first bean is up. It's either a Tutti Frutti or a Stinky Socks. There we go, that's the bean. Hey, Tech, by the way, I like your glasses so much, I'm considering switching away from black frames myself and getting clear, very thin, invisible type ones too. I like it, man. I've been a big fan of these glasses. I don't find myself straining to look over them or anything like that, and the big black bar isn't in my line of vision anymore. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Would recommend. Love the thin, clear frame look. I'm glad that you guys like them. For me, I wear them mostly for function. I'm glad that you guys like the way they look. And if you're one of the people who really hates it, you can just not say anything. Gold frames are where it's at. Yeah, I like the gold frames. I just the whole face is visible. I like them. I like them. I'm glad you guys like them too. Hot dog Chelsea, what the fuck? So demure. All right, chat. It's time for the first bean. Let's go. I think it's gonna be a delicious Tutti Frutti. I was right. Woo! Yum, 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 yum. Sleepy Hippo says, oh, great, he's doing the dance again. Can't help it, man. So tasty, I gotta dance. That was Tutti Frutti. Sweet and delicious. The next one is a pomegranate or an old bandage. Pomegranate or old bandage, chat, go for it. Gamba's up. Do you think that this is going to be a pomegranate or an old bandage? I got to tell you, I think I've had 2 pomegranates in a row. This one's feeling real old bandagey. Real old bandagey. God, I would love to get 2 sweet, delicious beans in a row, though, man. Man, oh man. Tech, please don't make me poor again. I make no promises. Oh man, and there's fresh coffee upstairs. Well, if this is a good bean, I'm gonna really enjoy my coffee. And if it's a bad bean, I'm really gonna need that coffee. I have a... No!
For those sick dance moves.
Damn it! Damn it! Big dono! Gosh dang! Huge sub! All right, we got one more after that. The one after that's gonna be dead fish or whatever the other one is. It's been, strawberry banana smoothie. That's right. All right, chat. Gamba's just about up. Gamba is just about over. Get your gambas in. Not good. Was it bloody? I was trying to manifest bloody. It was bloody and very plasticky. When I used to melt my G.I. Joes as a kid, that thing tasted how those things smelled. Old bandage. Gross. All right, this one is gonna be strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. All right, chat. The gamba is up. Icky, yeah, very icky. Very icky. Yeah, I know my coffee's gonna taste plasticky, but we got one more, chat. One last gamba. But whether this is gonna be strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I gotta tell you, if it's gonna be dead fish, it's gonna be a real quick end to stream. Because I don't think I can have a dead fish flavor on top of this melted plastic flavor in my mouth. Bookend it with a good bean. I sure would like to, let me tell you. I sure would like to. Aren't all fish you eat dead? No, not those guys who swallow live goldfish. Are we voting on what we want it to be or what it is? You're voting on what you think it will be. This bean could taste one of either way. I don't know. You get to put your points on the line to guess whether you think it's going to be a good one or a bad one. I'm sure you've survived the combo before. I probably have, Squishy, which is a sad thing. Sad. All right, chat. Gamba's almost up. Get your tech bucks on the line. God, I really hope it's not a bad one, man. Manifest dead fish. Aristotle, excuse me? I'm picturing zombie salmon for you. How dare you, Viv? You mean bloints? I do not mean bloints. I mean tech bucks. That's what I mean. All right, chat. Let's go. The last bean of the day. I'm ending the fucking stream. Turn off the fucking. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Put me in the end screen, the end stream screen. Put me. It was fucking dead fish. There. Gamba paid out. There. Enjoy your stupid fucking winnings with your stupid fucking game and your stupid fucking beans. I'm done. I'm gone. That's it. Bye. Gross, man. Who am I rating you out to? I'm gonna rate you guys out to Ferret Soft. Oh wait, Granny's online. Granny. All right, chat. I'm sending you guys off to Granny. Show Granny a whole lot of love and support. What? TechSmith? Granny? There's an ascension? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold. There's a TechSmith? Oh my God. What? Stop the... Turn off the music. Turn off the music. Turn off the music. Oh my God. Star Striker just fucking ascended. The last split second, there's an ascension, chat. Holy fuck. Fucking ascension time, chat. Oh my gosh. I had half my dick out. Never mind. Star Striker. Thank you for the ascension. TechSmith 375 is ascending again. The TechSmith of Blubbers, Blubber Smith, is getting a brand new PP. Yeah! Big P, bud, damn! Watch for TechSmith 375. Boom, Star Striker with the 2 Ps. Boom, 2 Ps for Star Striker. The double PP. All we need is a poo cum. Okay, so now the stream is ending for real, though. Now it's actually the end of the stream, where the stream is going to end for real. / raid Granny. Okay, chat. Thanks for hanging out there, bud. Had a great stream there, bud, guys. Had a great, lots of fun. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Bye, chat. Bye. Have a nice day. I love you. All right, now I can get this bad boy out.